A jump to the sky turns to a rider kick. A jump to the sky turns to a rider kick. A jump to the sky turns to a rider kick.
Oh my gosh, people showed up. Well, welcome in. Hello, and happy 4 years of this channel. How do you like the new look? Been working on it for a long time, let me tell you. So, Squintopy, well, let me just read off the, what's happened so far. Sleep was resubscribed for 35 months. Oh wait, Lasume chipped $20. I completely missed that. I'm sorry. Let me add that in. Hold on. Completely missed that. I don't know where that came from. Okay, there. So, Lasume gifted $20 and happy anniversary. Sleepless resubscribed for 35 months. This is so close to my own anniversary year, but hoping you have a great night, bro. Lasume gifted a sub to Zybe side. Triceratops cheered with 60 bits. Lasume with 1 bit. Squinto resubscribed for 8 months and said happy anniversary. And Triceratops with 1,000 bits. Alright, thank you! Hey, oh my god. Okay, everyone. Every single person in the chat, thank Kuso Official. Right now.
A jump to the sky turns to a rider kick.
All of this art was made by Kuso Official. And we've been working on this since February. All of this art. A robot says, like the new PFP. Thank you! It was a heck of a thing to make. Sorry, it says, oh shit, we fancied it. The new view looks great. Kuso Official says, came before sleep, happy 4-year anniversary. Thank you! So yes, every single person thank Kuso Official, because if it wasn't for her doing this art, it would not look this well. This is also why originally my plan was to start playing y'all's games for People's Choice back in June. But when we started working on this, I was like, no, I want to save y'all's games for this new look. Because as you can see, it looks great. Asker says, whoa, this new picture is amazing. Thank you! See, also, Kuso, I showed this to my older brother because I wasn't certain he was going to be able to make it to the stream. And he said this reminded him of old Toonami, that is one of the highest praises that's one of the highest praises I've seen for a piece of artwork. And then, hold on, Triceratops with another 1,100... Oh, Squinto donated gifted a sub to Kuso. Thank you, Squinto. And Triceratops with another 1,100 bits. Let me just add that in, but I think... Hold on. Thank you so much for the anniversary wishes. Oh, hold on. Okay, with that, we have reached the $500 goal. So the very first thing we're gonna do is y'all will get to vote whether I play, hold on, I gotta remember, Mega Man Legends, Dino Crisis, or Rayman 2. Squinto says, old Toonami with Tenchimuyo. It wasn't Tenchimuyo that inspired this, but it was something similar. It was something very similar that inspired all this. Zombie Slice says, wait, isn't Rayman 2 for PS1? Indeed. So yeah, Rayman 2, Mega Man Legends, all 3 of which are games I've never played before. Now, I still have to do the awkward, like, reaching around my mic in order to, type things in, but here, I'll go ahead and... So yeah, vote for which one of those games you want me to play, and I think there's enough people here where we can come to a definitive answer. But thank y'all for all the anniversary wishes, and yes, this is brand new look for the channel. It needed an update after a lot of years. After many years, it needed an update. So now, but that means we're about $90 away from the $600 donation goal, which I'm not sure certain we can reach. But as soon as this game's a little quiet, I'll turn up the audio then. How's that? I had to do. Also, while y'all are voting on that, I mentioned that Covert Oops is nearly over. And Covert Oops is the $500, not $500, I'm so sorry, is the 500 follower special. Who wants to see what the 600 follower special is gonna be? TriStar says 3-way to play them all. If it ends up in a tie, I'll probably have to just, and there are some of you who I know will be very happy to see what this is. Hey, Scorcher just says, sure. Sure, why not? I got nothing better to do, sure. Let me just go ahead and load this up. Hold on. And then... Scorcher says, never mind, not tied anymore. Okay, hold on a second. First, let me take down my face. And this is actually another cool thing here. When my face isn't up, like when I'm fan-dubbing something, we added a little logo right back here. So there's something in this box here. It's like a Red version logo. But anyway, let me actually... Hold on. I take this down. Yeah, as you can see, there's like this big box expanse of space behind it. But here's what the 600 follower celebration will be. And, yeah, like I said, some of y'all will be very happy for it.
Soon the great journey shall begin. But when it does, the weight of your heresy will stay your feet. And you shall be left behind.
Permission to leave the station.
Permission granted.
You know how expensive this gear is, son? Tell that to the Covenant.
Master Chief, you mind telling me what you're doing on that ship?
Finishing this fight.
So, for these, when I reach 600 followers, this celebration is something I'm calling Halo Combat Evolved. Halo Combat Evolved, because I have to include that word in there somehow. Now, what it is I'm gonna be I'll play through 4 of the Halo games, not the entire series, but I'll play through Halo 1, 2, 3, and 4 because I've never played any of those games before in co-op campaigns. Because I have this new setup and everything seems to be working fine, yes, I'll basically, as we get closer, I'll start reaching out to people, and whoever wants to, I'll start reaching out to people, and yeah, if you got Halo, and you want to join me as I play through the campaigns for the first time, campaigns of Halo 1, 2, 3, and Reach, just let me know. Oh, it looks like Mega Man Legends 1. Happy for it. Ace Kush says, go up? Yes. Alright, says, I recommend Reach over 4, but that's just me. No, that's on there. That's how it is. It's 1, 2, 3, and Reach. Did I say 4? Okay, no, that's not right. No, it's 1, 2, 3, and Reach. Because I heard the second trilogy of Halo games is not as good as the original, and I kind of want to experience the first 3 and Reach because I've heard those are the best games. Yeah, I'm not certain what's the high number? What's the limit on players for co-op? I believe it's 4. Squinto Bean says ODST is solid. I might, depending on how this goes, I might do more Halo games in the future. But because I know barely anything about Halo, I decided I should do the first, I should do 1, 2, the original trilogy and Reach, because that seemed like a pretty solid group of games. And also with Covert Oops finishing, that's after Covert Oops finishing, that's like a whole group of 10 games. So for the next celebration thing, I want it to be smaller than that. Rod says, I think 1 and 2 I think are 2-player co-op. Only 3 and 4 is 4. Only 3 and Reach is 4-player. Quinto Beat says, look up the live-action trailer for ODST. It's freaking rad. Triceratops says, I liked ODST. It was hard. Actually, there's only a couple things to know about Halo. There is one thing I know of. If you get the chance, anyone who's a fan of Halo, look up Stephen Ford. Yeah, Stephen Ford. Look up him. Because who he is he's an indie director. He was originally like the lead actor in one of the American adaptations of Kamen Rider, one of like the 2 we got, Kamen Rider Dragon Knight. And now he's a director. And what he's doing is he is making a live-action fan film called ODST Helljumpers. So look him up if you want to see, because from what he's showing, he's a very good director and very much a fan of Halo. Him mentioning this was part of what inspired me to do this. Now, if this happens, this will probably be on like Tuesday or Thursday, one of the weekdays. But I basically just see whoever's available to play. Sure, go ahead and join me. And I might even, depending how it goes, I might even fit some multiplayer in there. Yeah, let me just check for a second. So, with that donations earlier tonight, and the voting, that means we have reached the $500 donation goal. Excuse me. And so, the winner of that vote was Mega Man Legends, so I'm going to add that into the game I'll be playing. Or games I'll be playing. And hold on, let me just update some of this stuff here. Triceratops says, yeah, the live-action ODST trailer's got here. Gives me goosebumps every time I watch it. Hold on, I just need to update some other things about this. So... Okay, thank y'all for all the donations. Oh, hey, Sithiko, welcome in. Says it's so good. Sithiko, I don't know if you just saw, but basically, when our 600 follower goal is going to be playing, Halo 1, 2, 3, and Reach for the first time. So, also, happy 4 years, bro. Thank you. All right, now let me go ahead and make sure that it's. Yep. Okay, this is working. So thank you all so much for coming. This is a lot more people than I expected. I kind of just expected like maybe 2. So this is a very nice change.
A jump to the sky turns to a rocket.
I'm assuming into the sub to Sith. Thank you. So I'll just. Sith goes, ooh, good goals. Those areas also great games. So yeah, just okay, just to give you all a little notice about how things are looking for the oh shoot, I forgot to put up the to include the screen. Well, it's the last day of People's Choice. But basically, for remaining donation goals, are $600. Visual Novel Slumber Party, which we might if we don't reach any of the other donation goals, that's fine. It's fine. $700 a bonus, so $700. One of the games that didn't get voted for from the previous voting things will get another shot. Y'all can vote between all of them for another shot. $800, 12-hour stream. $900, I'll play Grand Theft Auto for the first time. And $1,000, I'll do a big special hell run of Oblivion to make things simple. But more importantly, yeah, if you're just to let those of y'all know, So this is the last day of People's Choice. If you haven't donated $20 to submit a game to make me play, tonight's your last chance. You can. So you'd have to donate $20 in order to make me play a game of your choice. We've already got about 10 games, we've already got about 10 games here, so pretty great amount of games. But yeah, once this stream's over, actually I'll be cutting it off like a little bit before the end of the stream. But once that's done, that'll be it for taking suggestions for People's Choice. Kuso Official says, wait, Grand Theft Auto for the first time? Yes. I've never played a Grand Theft Auto game. Haven't played a lot of games, really. That's part of why I'm doing so much stuff related to games. But yeah, Grand Theft Brawlto, as it's called, is I'll do a special stream where I'll play Grand Theft Auto for the first time, a Grand Theft Auto game for the first time, and I'll have challenges in place where you can mess with me. I have a big top hat, and I'll write different challenges on it on piece of paper, put it in the hat, and then like a very small amount of money or a small amount of channel points, you can just say pick something from the hat, and it'll have a random effect. Like I have to abandon a car, or just attack the first person I see, and stuff like that. What Brawl Oblivion is, it is a full, extremely difficult challenge run. A fully extremely difficult challenge run of Oblivion. What it is like some of the most difficult challenges I've ever come up with. Like if I get over the weight limit, I have to throw away a random item. A challenge you could activate is make it to where I can't use any weapons at all, any weapons or spells. And then every time I die in that playthrough, I have to donate $1 to charity. If we reach that donation goal, I'll come up with a charity that I'll donate to, and then like every time I die in that playthrough, I'll add $1 of my own money I'll donate $1 of my own money to charity. So, and it will be Grand Theft Brawler would be like a single special stream because I'm not sure how interested I'd be in doing a full playthrough of Grand Theft Auto, but Brawl Oblivion would be a full playthrough of the game. So I'd have to go through with these grueling challenges, and every time I die, I'd have to donate to charity until I beat the game. Setsuko says, I recommend Vice City, so much 80s. Also, Ray Liotta voiced the main character. Right, now then, let me go ahead. So this is I'm actually going to be playing a game during this stream. And this is the start of basically me playing Trails from Zero. I started this game back in March for Brawl Night Long when I did when Brawl or Nothing, because a fighter representing it won Brawl or Nothing. And I'd heard about the Trails series for a long time, but after playing 12 hours of it, I was like, you know what? I want to play more of this. I think this is a series I could really get into. And what's happened for the previous anniversary streams is I played a game from a series that ended up getting like pretty like a signature series, or became a signature series for the channel. Like so far it's been Super Robot Wars or Disgaea. But after this, and how this game has this whole series has things I really like, between like really interesting world, great writing, RPG, mechs. I'm gonna go ahead and make this another signature series of the channel, which means you can expect more Trails games in the future. But if you're watching this and you weren't here for that Brawl Night Long stream, you might be wondering what this game is. And so, let me give a quick recap of this game. So this is Trails from Zero, which is part of the kind of well-known Kiseki series. It's been around. It's been around for some time. This is originally a PSP game. It just got remastered. It got remastered and put on modern systems. And in this game, to describe the setting, because I mentioned that I really like the world building this, to describe the setting, think Dragon Quest, where it's like a big fantasy world, and then someone figures out, hey, you know, if we enchant objects, we can make them do stuff without any, like, mage input. So, like, if we enchanted this rock to constantly emit light, we wouldn't have to make torches. We could just hook things up and have this rock constantly glowing in the city. And then from there, they basically made magic circuitry. Or like, yeah, magic circuit, or basically electrical circuits, but with magic, because they found out, like, okay, if you take the magic and you actually power it to an object and keep the object running, you can kind of make things advance technology. And this happened, I believe, established in the first stream, that this happened about 20 years ago. So what's happened is, in that 20 years, Dragon Quest Fantasy World, like feudal Europe-based fantasy world, basically just went careening into the Roaring 20, into a sci-fi version of the Roaring 20s. Just flying off the tracks towards it. And so you have these, from what I've seen, older kingdoms and empires kind of hanging around who are trying to like hold on to their power, while like businesses and corporations and like merchants are getting more power because they make the electrical circuits and they make the money. And now going on to this game, what's happened is, of course, when you have technology advance really, really fast and you don't properly use it, things can go wrong. So in this like tiny city-state called Crossbell, because of all the advanced technology advancing so fast and getting being unrestricted growth so quickly, what's happened is Crossbell is corrupt, very corrupt. In the first stream, I found not one, not two, but 3 different gangs on the streets. And part of the prologue of this game was stopping a gang war between 2 of the gangs, because the third gang, who's really just the mafia, who's just the Italian mafia in this world, wanted to force the gangs to fight each other, and then after the 2 gangs fought each other, they would come in and like basically Shanghai all the remaining gang members who were still alive from the gang war into their gang, and they did all of this just because there's a 4th gang, the Triads, who are coming in to town and started business in town, and so the mafia wanted to prepare. So a gang war, like the 4 here had to stop a gang war that was being started to prepare for a bigger gang war. The way they set it up is honestly pretty awesome. And these 4 here, these are like your 4... Oh, wait, hold on a second. Executive says was about 50 years. Oh, okay. I thought it was 20 years, but my bad. Oh, there we go. And these 4, so these are your 4 main character group. But they were brought into this group. They were brought into Crossbell and made police officers because the city situation, the city government and police are so corrupt that in order to actually fix things, the city police is so corrupt, people have stopped asking the police for help and go to the local mercenary guild and pay the mercenaries to stop crimes. So what happened here is, in order to fix this, one guy who's really, really tired of this whole situation brought in 4 rookies who have like nothing to do with the police group. Like one guy is like was training at the academy, and then he became like and his older brother was a police officer, but he was basically training at an academy out of town. The girl here is like, she was also training at another academy. The girl with the white hair, she was training at another academy, basically had nothing to do with the town. The girl here isn't even from the girl with the blue hair, Tio. She's not even from the police. She's a young girl brought in from like a brought in like as part of a deal with a science lab. Randy here on the far right, he's from like the National Guard, and they transferred him in here. And he transferred him because he got tired because he thought it was boring. So you're cops, but you're like a group of 4 people who are explicitly not cop-like cops, or not police-like cops, in order to fix all this. So that was all in the prologue. Side note, this game is going to be long. That prologue took all 12 hours, or 10 hours, really, of that. It took me 10 hours to get through the prologue in my first stream. It was an awesome thing. It was crazy how it was crazy how long it was. Kuso official says Tio has cat ears and accessory, therefore my favorite character immediately by default. All of them are pretty great. So far, that's one of the interesting things so far. All of them are great. Like, I kind of gave like a very basic look at the characters, but they are written very well. Lloyd is very much like, I want to be a good cop just like my brother, just like my dead brother. And I'm going to be the bestest boy imaginable. I think, okay, that's fine. And then he sees and then one of the gang leaders says some very creepy things about his two female coworkers. He's like, and he just immediately goes, all right, motherfucker, 1v1 me. I'm going to kick your ass and embarrass you in front of your whole gang. Lloyd respects women, so very admirable trait. I like him. Then another character, Randy. Randy is like the rare Casanova wannabe I don't hate. I like these anime casts and stuff. I really do like them. There's many character archetypes that I'm just like, as soon as I see them, I'm like, oh gosh, this one. And yeah, this is the first time in forever that the Casanova wannabe, the guy who hits on girls constantly, I don't hate him. Because he's got one important thing. When a girl tells him no, he's like, okay, fine, fair. And he doesn't bother him about it. It's such a simple thing, but it's so refreshing. Losuma says, to be fair, the previous 3 games show how damn good the Bracer Guild is also in the Church and the Throne. Well, that is true. That is true. We are starting at a weird point in the series, but this is the easiest arc to get into. Sid said, so he's not a fuckboy? No. When Randy told Lloyd earlier, like, hey man, you want to go to the red light district later? This was in the first stream. He's like, you want to go to red light district later? And he goes, and Lloyd's like, I don't think we should do that. And then before he even finished saying, Randy said, okay, but if we do this, we shouldn't ask Ellie. She doesn't look like she'd be into that. And we're absolutely not bringing Tio. She's a kid. We are not bringing her to the red light district. Anyway, Lloyd, you want to go there? Like, it's such a simple thing, but my gosh, is it refreshing. Anyway, so that was the whole prologue. Now we are in chapter 1, where this group, the special section, I forgot their name. I forgot their group name. Hold on. I forgot their group name. Let me see what it is. As soon as says Randy is a good guy. But yeah, what's happening now is our delightful group, they're now being asked to investigate attacks in the countryside, because a pack of wolves is going around. This pack of wolves, it's attacking towns. They're attacking populated areas. They attacked a medical institute. So what our group now is kind of searching around. Asuma says it's in the notebook. Kuso Fishes, they do need to be more anime characters like Randy. Holy hell. Hold on. Items. You know what? Detective notebook. Here we go. Okay, fulfill your mission as a noble defender of the law. Never turn your back on justice. Only those who seek your... Okay, prologue. Oh, right. Oh, that's right. He's actually explaining everything. Okay. Okay, chapter 1. Okay, armor accuracy. Hold on. Let me see if I can look through this. Okay. So this is Lloyd's actual notes about the thing. Okay. We'll investigate damages caused by monsters in several areas of Crossbells requested by the CGF's Deputy Commander, Sonia Bayos. According to reports, 3 locations were affected. Armorica Village, St. Ursula Medical College.
A jump to the sky turns to a rider kick.
Sage, resubscribe for 21 months, says year 5, the re-entry begins. Yeah, that's something to note. With this stream, we are now on the road to 5 years of Brawl Kaiser. I've got some pretty big things planned. Yeah, they might. So yeah, this pack of wolves attacked a medical college. Judging by the clues and eyewitness reports, the damages were caused by wolf-like monsters, but the CGF was unable to confirm. We were supposed these wolf-like monsters are the culprits, and what could their motive possibly be? Okay, so let's check for any requests before we go. First, let's speak to the chief. It's official, but it's almost 3 a.m. You gotta go to sleep. Hope you all have an amazing time. All right. Good night, Kuso. And again, everyone thank Kuso Official for making this, because all this art was made by her, and she did a damn good job. And also, yeah, we've been working on this for a long time, so. But yeah, and also, just gonna remind y'all again. Yeah, if you're just coming into the stream, a couple of things were announced. I'm about to get to the game, but I have to mention this for people who are just coming to the stream. One, reached $500 total donated. Kuzovich says 3 months, Helen failed. Not 3 months. No, we started this back in February. So yeah, no. Yeah, this has been. Yeah, all of this was started back in February, so it's been a long time, long ass time. But anyway, yes, reached $500, and y'all voted to make me play Mega Man Legends. So I'm going to be playing Mega Man Legends for the first time as part of people's choice. Also, announce what the 600 follower goal is going to be, and the 600 follower goal is going to be.
A jump to the sky turns to a
Thank you for the
rider
sub. Really appreciate it. Thank you. The 600 follower goal is going to be Halo Combat Evolved. So when we reach 600 followers, I'm going to play. When I reach 600 followers, I'm going to play a Halo 1, 2, 3, and Reach for the first time because I've never played a Halo game. And Lusume, thank you for another bit. And I'll be doing it as co-op. So I'm going to be playing Halo with co-op. And what it is I'll reach out to people to see who wants to join me. And then I'll also just say, like, if you want to play Halo with me, if you want to join me as I play through Halo for the first time, let me know. I basically will need to plan out what day. It'll probably be like a Tuesdays or Thursdays, and I'll need to plan out what days work best, but I'll try to plan out with y'all, with whoever wants to do it, what days will work best. Anyway, back to this. So I need to talk to the village chief. Cisco says, that reminds me, I gotta download the games. I do too. Oh. Did I set it to Japanese dialogue? I guess that means I have to fan. I forgot if I have to fandom it. Hold on. It was a pleasure doing business with you. Thank you for your continued support. Yes, and same to you. Oh, are you sure that price is okay on your end? I might, you know what, I think I do have to fandom this, just because of, I think, yeah, there was so much dialogue in this that I don't think they were able to, get. Yeah, there's so much dialogue in this that I don't think they were able to get English voice actors for this. Kusuma says there is English dub for this one. Oh, I'll have to switch it to that. I must. It's 20% more than what the other merchants paid. Well, you could just take that as a sign of how highly prized this village specialty is. I assure you I'll be making plenty of profit. There's no need to worry about me. I'm glad to hear it. Always a pleasure to work with you. Now feel free to bring your wife and son here with you next time you visit. Sage says there's so much dialogue, so it's another JRPG. Sue says no English, I meant. Sage says there's so much dialogue, so it's another JRPG. It's not just that. One of the reasons these games are loved is because of how in-depth the world is. Like, from what I've seen of people talking it, and from some things, they're like, a lot of the NPCs have their own, like, side, they got their own stuff going on. And whatever they're dealing with, some of them have, like, stories completely disconnected from what you're doing. And you actually get to see it progress as the game goes on. There was, there was a famous story, like the second Trails of the Sky game. Apparently it had a very troubled production when they were localizing it, just because there was so much dialogue in that game. The localization team, from what I've seen, they did a good job. But it was like books worth of dialogue that they were doing. Sage says, speaking of, the whole family is welcome in America hold on, let me redo that. The whole family is welcome in America anytime. I think I'll do just that. Take care, Chief Toto. I'm sure I'll be back soon. Yes, until next time. Oh, pardon me. I also really like the cute little. I like the cute little clay doll. So the cute little clay doll look that all the characters have is pretty nice, but it actually kind of clashes with some other stuff in the game. Like, yeah, it clashes a little bit with some of the stuff in the game, which is kind of like some of the character dialogue and how like, I guess you could say mature it gets. A man just now. He seemed to be a merchant. In any event, seems like we found the chief's house. Sage says, that sounds like FF10. The amount of voice acting in the game didn't fit on the disc, so if you wanted the Japanese dialogue, you had to get a separate version. Oh, wow. How might you all be? Pardon the intrusion. Are you the chief of this village, perhaps? Indeed I am. You can tell by my name being Old Man. That's totally reserved for the elders. If I wasn't in this esteemed position, I would just be called Man. My name is Tota. Are you folks tourists? No, sir. We're here to investigate the recent monster attack in the village.
Let's get things started.
Oh boy.
Got the fight all set. Ready? Go!
Okay, so someone donated $20. I'm not sure who, but thank you. Who donated $20 there, I appreciate it. And I guess, well, if it's not someone who's already suggested, yeah, you could go ahead and submit a video game. Just to let y'all know what games have been submitted. Let me see if this works. Let me see if I got this. So the games that have been submitted are... Okay, Transformers War for Cybertron, Shin Megami Tensei 5, Final Fantasy 6, Neo the World Ends With You, Dredge, Battletech, Mod Nation Racers, Aliens Dark Descent, Final Fantasy 9, and Uncharted Drake's Fortune. Oh, Sage, was it you? In that case, thank you. So you can send me or suggest a video game I have to play. So what game do you want me to play? That was the wrong thing. Hold on a second. No. Let's see what's going on here. Sage says it may have been. That's weird. There we go. Oh, yeah, that whole issue. The folks over at the Guardian Force have stopped by a few times already. Unfortunately, they couldn't find any conclusive leads. However, I'm full of confidence now that all of you are on the job. You look like you're just the right sort of anime protagonist to help me out here. This sudden optimism is familiar. Same misunderstanding as usual. Past the point where it surprises me anymore. Sorry, sir. I should have been more clear. Sage says, I'll send a clue on Discord. Well, I mean, Sage, it's the last day. It's the last day of People's Choice. If you got a game you want me to play, just go ahead and say it. Like, this is ending tonight? Sorry, sir, should we get... Not what? Despite what you may be thinking, we're not from the Bracer Guild. We're from the Crossbell Police Department, Special Support Section. Colloquially known as Special Scree Squad. Lovely little house they have here. Nice carpet. I see. Okay, guys, you would have never guessed you were at the police department. You don't look to have murdered anyone. No, sir, we haven't. I apologize for the misunderstanding. Police rarely visit Dominica Village, so I can't say I was expecting this. On the other hand, we've seen a number of bracers come through our gates, following Olo's example. You don't say. Man, how could that guy be so busy 24/7 and still have the time to pop in and check up on everyone? Anyway, Chief Tolta, as we explained, we came here as part of our investigation into the monster attacks.
お手数ですが、もう一度被害状況などを聞かせていただけませんか？
If you don't mind, can we have you give us the details?
そうじゃな。
Gosh, let me think. Hold on.
あれは3週
It
間
happened about
前
3 weeks ago,
ちょう
on
ど
the night of a new
新月
moon.
の晩のことじゃ。
Wait, are these guys werewolves?
この村に
Oh, wait, no,
魔
that's a
獣
full
の
moon.
群れが忍び込み、
So they'd be
農作物などを荒らしていったんだ。
anti-werewolves. The pack of monsters snuck into our village, laying waste any crops they could find.
どのうちも
Fruit,
家畜や
wheat,
果物、
even our
小麦
livestock
な
was
ど
hit.
が荒らされてしまった。
Every household in the village was affected by it to some degree.
確か。目撃者
And
は
there were no
いなかったですよね。
eyewitnesses, correct?
クロ
Ash.
スベル氏とは
Unlike the
違
rowdy
って
folk in the city,
こ
people
の村
here
の
tend to go to
夜は
sleep
早いから
earlier.
の
So the ghost says, wasn't New Moon the title of one of the Twilight movies? Yes. Yes, it was. As well as Eclipse. And like... What was the fourth one? Okay, it was like... Wait, was it like Eclipse or like Breaking Dawn? I don't know.
朝早くの農作業もあるし、
After all, we need to be up with the
ほとんどの
roosters
人
for
は
our farm
夢の
work.
中じゃ
Well, by that time of night, most of us were already fast asleep.
そして朝起き
It's
て
when we woke up the next morning that we found the paw prints and damage the monsters had left in their wake.
なるほど。
I see.
それで狼型の魔
Is
獣
that
だ
how
と
you were?
判明
Is
した
that
わ
how
け
you were
で
able
す
to
ね。
identify them as wolf-like monsters? Sitko says Breaking Dawn was, I think, the last. I think. Man, what an interesting. That was an odd time, wasn't it? Where those movies were the biggest thing. Like, no shame. Honestly, like, I mean, when I was a teenager, I would like make fun of fans, but honestly, no shame to fans of that. Because I'm at the age now where honestly, I probably would like a really weird romance. I probably wouldn't like. I don't think I'd like Twilight. We'll never read it to find out, but I'm not. I won't mock anyone who just wanted a cheesy romance with monsters. Sage says, I hope you like your Stars Fantastical because it's time to fly to the end of the millennium. Sithico, don't hack Sage's Twitch account and make him talk in Star Wars speak, okay? You're free to say that with your own messages. You don't have to hack someone else's account to do that. That's right. The Pauper's they left were unmistakable.
ちょうどその日に
Fortunately, the CGF doesn't happen to be patrolling by the village later that day. Convenient.
念のため周
After we
辺
informed
地
them
域を
about the
捜索
attack,
し
they
てくれ
conducted
た
a
ん
search of
だ
the perimeter just to be safe. Sethko said he's looked enough of my shit. It's only fair. True. Yet they didn't find a single trace of the monsters,
なるほど。
just as is written in the CGF's report. Indeed so.
それから
It's now been 3 weeks since then, and we haven't had another attack
起きるこ
since.
とはなく
Oh,
今日までいた
one other thing I forgot to mention earlier about this game's interesting world. So there's like been a couple of series within this whole franchise. Like there's been Trails in the Sky, Trails from Zero / Trails from Azure, and Trails of Cold Steel, and then like some games after that. They're all kind of split into like sagas. In most RPGs that have like a bunch of stories set in in most RPGs franchises, they'll have either like set in the same world but takes like generations apart. Like you got like Fallout's an easy example. Fallout 3, then like a bunch of years later Fallout New Vegas, then many years later Fallout 4. Like the stories are almost disconnected. And then you have the much more common thing, which is like in Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy, where every game is set in a different world. In this game, things are different. All these stuff in these different sagas is happening almost close to the same time. We ended the first stream of this that I did of this, with the prologue, ended by the main characters from the first series of games, Trails in the Sky, showing up in this town. And they're now side characters, or characters these guys are going to counter at some point. Like, there's also no, like, from what I've seen of the plots of these games, there's no, like, attack and dethrone God, or you have to, or you have to basically, like, as far as I've seen, there's no, like, one group of characters is saving the entire world. It seemed very much like all of the plots and things they're dealing with are on a smaller scale, which honestly I like a little bit more, because that means that one group of protagonists might be the enemies to might be seen as bad guys to another group of protagonists. Or another thing is that, like, basically, like, I think multiple games cover the same event. Like, I think this some big invasion or war, it's covered by multiple games, but you see it from different angles in different games, which is really cool. Asuma says pleading the fifth on this. No, that's fine. That's totally fine. Yeah, don't. If you haven't played this game, please don't spoil it for me. Asuma says, let's leave those in the trash or blogs. Trust me, don't want to know the shit in those books. Not speaking from reading them, mostly from a review of them. Sage says, so like the Phantasy Star Algo saga. Back to the Star Ocean series.
正直
Trust
二度は起こらんと高をくくっていたのじゃが
To be honest, I thought this was a one-time issue. I'm sorry to hear that the locations have been attacked as well. Well, I mean, I said there was a war, but I don't know exactly what the conflict is. I just know that something big happens in, like, some point in these games, and it just, like, it's seen from multiple angles, but I'm not certain. Sage says, and yeah, speaking of which, that's your free game, in case you hadn't picked up on it. Okay, Phantasy Star or Star Ocean. There's, like, 2 versions of that. And there's a lot of games in both series. So are we. They're noticing on the way in that the whole village is pretty peaceful for a place that got raided by monsters not that long ago. Aren't your losses pretty heavy? Sage says Phantasy Star 4, End of the Millennium. Wait, hold on. Sorry, is $38 too much to ask for the remaster or remake of MW2? Okay, which MW2 do you mean? That could be. Do you mean like which MW2 do you mean? Phantasy Star 4: End of the Millennium. Oh, you mean the original Sega game? Okay, so you mean the original, like, Phantasy Star 4, the original turn-based game. Triceratops says Modern Warfare 2. Not Modern Warfare 2. I'm not doing any Call of Duty. No Activision Blizzard games. That's kind of one of the rules I have. Say says, oh boy, that's a fun story. Also one of the most criminally underrated soundtracks of all time. Yeah, that one. Sage. Sage! I was planning on playing this game for years, and now I have to play another Phantasy Star game before it. Gosh dang it. Dang it, I was building this up to a big deal to play this as a first Phantasy Star game on the channel. And now I have to replace it with something else. Darn. Sage says, what is that? Oh, it's Phantasy Star Universe. I've had this for like 10, 11 years. I don't know, 11 years, really. Dang it. Well, okay, Phantasy Star 4 it is. I guess I'll have to save you for another time. Charles says, I know you aren't asking. I was asking if it's too much for me. Sage says, oh, that's a whole different game. But yes, I'll try Phantasy Star 4. Triceratops says, I know you aren't. I was asking if it's too much for me. Oh, okay. If it's too much for you to buy. I wasn't going to pay $70 for it. Oh, okay. Sorry. I wasn't sure what you were asking there. Okay. It's $38. I'm not certain. I'm not really the guy to ask about Call of Duty. I play games like this. I play games like this. I'm not really the guy to ask about. Say says, I mean, if you want to swap games, I've got a small list of options. No, it's whatever you choose. It's whatever you want. But yeah, no. Yeah, these are the games I play. I'm not really the right person to ask about Call of Duty. Sorry. Sorry. Aren't your losses pretty heavy?
それが
Oh no,
そ
it
れ
isn't
ほ
as
ど
bad
で
as
も
you
なか
would
ったん
think.
じゃ
Silico says, hi, I'm Sithko and I own and played every COD besides Black Ops 3 and 4 and COD Vanguard. Hi, Sithko. So honestly, the truth is, it's not... Call of Duty just isn't really in my tastes. But yeah, okay, full disclosure. If you're wondering why I was making such a big deal about me playing this as a Phantasy Star game on the channel, this was originally going to be the 100th game. I've actually got a long history with this game. This was originally going to be the 100th game I beat on the channel. But I replaced it with Yakuza 0 because what I had planned was really related to it was really big. Say says, honestly, I never played Universe. It is an interesting thing. It is an interesting thing. It's Bleach in space. That's one of the many ways I have of describing it. It's the anime Bleach in space. Triceratops says, I served in the army. Only reason my dad served. So, but yeah, no. Sage says PSO kind of burned me. Oh, you mean Phantasy Star Online? It's a bad thing. Well, I'm sure that nearly every house was affected. The damage to each of them was relatively light. I mean, Sage, if you wanted, you could give me like that full list of like games you were thinking of having me play, and see and ask me which one interests me the most. But if you want me to play, but since you donated, if you want me to do Phantasy Star 4, that's fine. So to go. Oh wait, hold on. I was sure that nearly every house was affected. The damage to each of them was relatively light.
そうなんですか?
Really? I thought it was much worse. This is barely a rough estimate, but I'd wager the total loss was around 100,000 Mira. Yeah, going back to what you're asking, Triceratops. Sorry, I'm not really the guy to ask about Call of Duty. When it comes to first-person shooters, I'm not really interested in military shooters at all. I really like... or military fiction in general. I'm much more into, like, weird sci-fi fantasy stuff, as you could probably guess from how all of this looks. As you could probably guess from all of this. And this. I'm wearing a Santa shirt if you can't see. The color... Tricer says, I know, I forgot. No, it's fine. But yeah, no. So it goes, you'd like Halo, I think. Yeah, no. If you want to know what I'm like, I'm specifically wearing a Samus shirt that I color coordinated to match this stream's layout for this anniversary stream. But yeah, stuff like Doom, Bioshock. I have Metroid Prime Remastered. Yeah, I have Doom, Bioshock, Metroid Prime Remastered, which I want to play soon whenever I get the chance. That's the kind of first FPSs I really like. Ironically enough, the very first game I played on the channel on this day 4 years ago was Borderlands 2, a weird FPS. So that question actually rings interesting. That question is actually a good question to ask. Sage says, Brawl must hear the second greatest story in gaming before starting to play Halo, because it's nuts. Live Alive? Silico says, the remake of Halo 2 is a legit masterpiece, in my humble opinion. I wish I told... Okay, let me... Gosh darn it. What is going on with my controller? Controller is stuck. Still, a loss is a loss. It's a stressful time for the village. Thankfully, we were able to strike a business deal that'll help us recover. A business deal, you say? Pray tell, what is this business deal? Sage says, no, not a game story, but a story about gaming. Okay. Triceratops says, so I need to upgrade my hard drive for my Series S. Any recommendations? That I can help you with. Do you mean do you mean like the hard drive of your computer, or do you mean like getting a? Do you mean like upgrading your Xbox Series S, or like an Xbox Series S?
皆受けた被害を大体帳消しにできたんじゃ。
I'm happy to say that we've finally been able to break even from our losses now. Oh, Jackie Questionable, welcome in, says happy anniversary. Thank you. Triceratops says expand the hard drive. Yes. Okay, so if you're talking about expanding the hard drive for your Xbox Series S, so get like an external hard. You can get external hard drives, and what you'll have to do is like connect them. You could also get like a bigger Xbox, but that'll cost like with more memory, but that'll cost like hundreds of dollars. Whereas like if you got like an external hard drive, like I have an external hard drive for my PS4. That's like a 2 terabyte one. Here, hold on, let me get it. Yeah, you can get like a 2 terabyte hard drive on Amazon for a pretty good price, and cheaper in other areas. Like there was like a 1 terabyte one. It's about $50, which yeah, it is pricey, but $50 is a lot easier on the wallet than like a $500 Xbox with more storage space. But that's what I did, because I ended up getting a lot of PS4 games.
良い取引。
A business deal.
もしかして
Charles says, yeah, that's what I'm looking for. There's a port on the back made for it. Was it with the guest that just left? That's right. He's a trader for the city. For the past few years, we've maintained a healthy business relationship. He's the criminal. It was that guy. I knew I shouldn't have trusted him in his pink hair. Never trust an anime character with pink hair. Yeah, like, they're not all evil. But you've got greater odds of them being evil. After hearing about the damage, he increased his offers by a wide margin. That's his soul. You don't see that kind of generosity too often in people.
そうだったんですか
He sounds like a kind man.
貿易商か。
A trader, huh?
道理で
Explains
仕立て
his
の良
fancy
さそうな
getup.
格好をして
Guys like that
い
don't
ただ
come cheap.
まあそれに
Yes, well.
今のクロス
Considering the shape crossbows in these damages are the least of our worries. Chief Toto?
それは
Sorry, could you explain? Triceratops, I've been looking and all I see is 2 terabytes for 300. Hold on. I'll pull up one. Okay.
終わった
Gosh, looks like I got caught up in the moment. Oh, there I go, getting political again. There I go, talking about current events and foreshadowing major problems that will become apparent. Now, you're really laying it on thick there, aren't you? Okay, Seagate. Yeah, here we go. Here's one. So, Triceratops, this is with Amazon. So, I'm sorry. Yeah, this is with Amazon. Oh, gosh, that's a weird link. Okay. That is, oh, gosh. I know that's weird, but, yeah. Okay, that's one for, like, $60. There's just a whole mess of letters and numbers there.
すまん忘れてくれ
My apologies. Don't worry about all that nonsense. I'm sure it won't come back to haunt you.
おいおい、村
Hey
長さ
now,
ん。
hey now, Chief, you can't just leave us hanging like that.
そんな言い方をされた
Drop
ら
a juicy
余計に
tidbit like that in
気に
front
な
of
る
us, and of course we're gonna want to know more.
そうですね
Agreed. I do not appreciate being left in the dark.
それもそう
I
か
suppose I did tell you about a major problem, so
年寄りの読ま
perhaps
れ
liquid
方
old man may not be that interesting to young people like yourselves, but if you're still curious, I can explain.
どうか聞かせてください。
The Sua says it's the Star Wars text call. But Sage, just to confirm, you want me to play Phantasy Star 4? That's the game you're going with? Well, I'm gonna write that down before I forget. Hold on. Yeah, just a second. I need to write that down. Yes, sir. Please tell us everything you
どこ
know.
にどんな手がかりがある
At
か
this point, any information at all might be able to help our investigation. Well, if you insist.
お前さんたち
Have you ever heard?
新郎という言葉を聞いたことはあるかね
What's with that music change? Have you ever heard of the divine wolves?
新郎
Divine wolves.
神の狼
As in wolves with divine power?
データベースでも見かけ
I
た
do
こ
not
と
believe
が
such
な
a
い
term
言葉で
exists
す
in the
ね
database.
いやはり
Just as I thought.
そうなると
This legend must be long
街で
lost
こ
in
の
the
花
city.
なんとも寂しい
A
限
shame,
りじゃの
really. Triceratops, yeah, that was for Xbox One. Need one for Series X. Well, if it's got a USB port, it'll work. It says one for Xbox One. It said one for Xbox One, but the thing is, like these are just using like USB-A ports. As if it's just like a if it's just got like a USB-A port, then which is the standard USB port, then yeah, it'll work. And then it'll be compatible. A shame,
えっ
really.
と
Sorry,
そ
but
の新郎というのは
what
一体
exactly is a divine wolf? What the heck is that? I don't think I've ever heard the term before. Some weird crackling I'm hearing. Hold on. That's some weird audio crackling I'm hearing. That's odd.
その昔このクロスベルの
The
地に
divide
住
wolves
んで
are
いたと
ancient
いう
species of
獣た
beasts
ち
that once resided in Crossbell.
白い毛並みを持つ
Stories describe
狼
them
の
as
姿
wolves
を
with
しておっ
fur
た
as
と
white
いう
as snow.
それって
You don't mean
今回の被害を起こ
would
し
these
たのと
divine
同
wolves be the
じ
culprits behind Armorica Village's damages? Right, no, hold on, wrong voice. Would these divine wolves be the culprits behind Armorica Village's damages?
確証はないがそうであっても不思
There's
議は
no
ない
evidence for it, of course, but personally I wouldn't be surprised if they were.
古い伝承によれば新郎たちはただの魔
Is
獣では
everything
なく
sounding okay to y'all, or is y'all hearing any
聖獣じゃ
weird
ったらし
static
い
in the audio? You see, the old legends mention that these divine wolves are not ordinary creatures, but holy beasts sent by Eidos herself.
古より
Wait, did I read that wrong? Was their name
巻き込
Aidios?
まれてきたクロスベルの地
A-I-D-I-O-S. Yeah, Aidios. Their god's name is Adios. Their god tells you goodbye. That's very frightening. Long ago, this land of Crossbow was a place rife with conflict and drenched in blood. As opposed to now, where it's better. It's not like there's people fighting in the streets. What's with the awkward silence?
そこで人の
As
愚
the
かさ
divine
を
wolves
見
watch
守
the
りなが
foolish
ら
anyway.
時に気まぐれに無力な
As
人
the
を
divine
助
wolves
け
watch the foolishness of bad plan before them, they would occasionally help the weak or injured.
そんな存在だ
They were in essence very good boys. And very good girls. At least that's how the legend
そ
goes.
んな伝承が
I can't believe I'd never heard this
そ
before.
ういえば白い狼が出てくる
Something
童話
about this sounds familiar.
昔読んだこと
I
が
think
あ
I
る
read a fairy tale about a white wolf when I was a little kid.
確か
If I remember right, they had a book like that at the library. The library!
おそらく
Yes,
そ
I
の
have no
童
doubt the
話
legend of
は
the divine
伝
wolves is
承
the
を
basis
した
of
時
that
期にしとる
particular
のだ
fairy tale.
しかしこの数十年でクロスベルは
As
変
I'm
わって
sure
し
you're
ま
all
う
aware, Crossbell's undergone drastic changes in the past few decades.
帝国共和国双方の
Once it
影
became
響
the
下
center
で
of trade in
貿
Zemuria,
易都
being
市とし
influenced
て
by
発
both the
展す
Empire
る
and
うち
Republic.
過去の記憶
Crossbell
は
began to
忘
forget
れ
its
去ら
own
れる
past.
そしていつし
And
か
with that, the divine wolves slowly vanished. Dots. Dots.
さしずめ人間に愛想を尽
Some
か
of
し
they
た
just got fed up with our bullcrap. Can't say I blame them. Can't say I blame them. Ah,
わ
those
し
are my
はそう
thoughts
考えてお
exactly.
るただまあそんな
It's
時
hard
代
to
は
say for certain what the divine wolves' true intentions are.
新郎
If they
と
returned after all
す
this
れば
time,
何かの
I
継
can only
承
imagine it'll be
の
to
嵐が
warn us
現
of
れた
things
の
to
かもし
come.
継承です
How
か
would you think that?
と言ってはなんだが
It may be out of my place to
今の
say.
クロスベル氏の
But I feel like Crossbell said he'd be developing too rapidly and too aggressively.
たまにバスで街に出
Last
る
time I
と
took a mouse down to visit, all those changes left my jaw on the floor.
誰もが今だけに追い立てられ 過去
It's
を
as if
振り
people
返
are
る
so
余裕
caught
が
up living
な
in the
いよう
moment,
な
they no longer have the time to remember the past.
そんな風にも見えてしまうんじゃ
That's how I see it, anyway.
返す言葉もありません
I don't know what to say. Yeah, are y'all hearing like any audio static during the? Yeah, are y'all hearing any audio static right now, or is it sounding fine? I'm gonna be quiet for a second, just to. Tri-Stark says no. Okay, so it's just a me issue.
おっといやいや説教す
Oh
るつもり
dear.
ではないん
I
だ
wasn't intending to lambast you poor kids with a sermon. I was just giving some exposition.
ただまあ
I just think
そ
it's
う考
possible
え
this
ると
attack might have been a
この
warning
村
for the
が襲わ
returning
れた
divine
被害という
wolves.
そんな風にも捉えられ
It's
るの
just
では
one
な
way
い
of
かと思って
interpreting
な
things, I suppose.
どうやら
It looks to me like you
真
all
面
took
目に
this
受け取ら
story
れ
a
て
bit
しま
too
ったようだね
seriously.
まあ年寄りの
Please
よ
ignore
う
me.
なことじゃ
Because we're not thinking about the
本気
rambling
で
of
捉
an
え
old
る
man
方
who
がい
doesn't
い
know
じゃ
when to
ろ
stop talking.
いえ
Oh
い
no,
ろいろ
sir,
と
not at
参考
all.
になりました
That's very valuable information.
今回の魔中被
I
害
think
につい
maybe
て
maybe even
別の視点が
I
持て
think
た
we
気がし
even
ま
may
す
even be able to tackle this case from a new angle now.
うんそれならいいが
Ah, I guess it was worth it then.
捜査に来たと言っておったが他に協力できることはあ
Well
る
then,
かね
back to the subject at hand. You came in to conduct an investigation, right? Is there anything else I can do to assist you?
そうですね
Yes, actually.
一応
May we have your
村の
permission
他
to
の
ask the
方々
villagers
に
about
聞き
the
込みをしても構いませんか
incident?
ああお前
As
さ
long
ん
as
た
it's
ち
you
なら
four,
特
there
に
shouldn't be a
問題ないじゃ
problem.
ろ
But if there's a fifth one of you, they're not allowed. We only allow 4 people to conduct investigations in this town.
ちょうど昼時じゃ
That's about noon
外に
too.
農作業に出てい
High
た者
noon?
も
Actually, I'd say it's about
帰ってきている
midpoint
ぞ
noon. Not high noon yet. Most people should be getting back from their farm work right about this time. Well, that was a pretty long dialogue thing. Let me save. Let's see. This game's definitely gonna have a lot of cutscenes.
新郎か
Divine wolves, eh?
いきなり面白
We're
い
gonna
話
be
に
adding
出
some
くわしちまっ
legendary
たな
beasties to our list of suspects,
そうだな
right?
本当に新郎がいる
Unfortunately, we
のか
can't confirm or deny their
現時点
existence
で
at
は
the
容
moment.
疑者の候補くらいに
Something to keep in mind as we continue our investigation.
あなたらしい言い方
What a
で
very Lloyd thing to say.
確かに
At the very least, the paw prints found at the scene of the crime for the presence of some
狼
kind
型
of
魔獣がい
wolf-like
たのそし
beast.
て痕跡一
They
つ残
somehow
さ
managed
ず
to vanish
ど
without a
こかに消え
trace.
てしまったおかしいですね
It does not make sense.
村に足跡
If
が
they left
残
paw
ってい
prints,
た
you'd
のな
normally
ら
be able to follow them back to their
確
origin.
かに
Right.
それもそう
Chalk
だ
that up as another mystery. Unless the wolves could fly.
警備隊の追跡調査を
We're dealing with something that was able to elude the CGF's investigators.
ま険しい獣道に入られ
Ah,
た
well,
ら
for all we
人
know,
間
they
に
might
は
have
お
just
手上げ
slunk
か
off to some secret path in the woods.
あんまり深く考えても
No
仕
need
方ない
string
んじゃ
your
ね
brain
え
over
か
it till we get more details, you know?
そうだ
Yeah, you're right.
なよし
Alright,
それじゃあ早
let's
速
start with gathering whatever
聞き
intel
込
we
みを始
can
め
around
それ
here.
と昼時だし
Considering it's already noon,
ついでにランチでも取ろうか
we might as well grab lunch while we're here too.
そうね
We can't wait.
歩き回ったおかげで
That actually
お
stirred
腹
up my
が空
appetite.
私もです
Oh, let's get some lunch. Oh, definitely. I feel like I haven't eaten in like 3 months. Same here.
そんじゃま聞き込
I'm
みし
always
な
down
が
for
ら
us to go.
宿
Why
酒
don't we head
場
on
で
over
も
to
向
the inn
か
and
い
see
ま
what
す
info
か
we can find on the way. So it says keep in mind if quests aren't done by certain points in the story, they are lost in your trails. From 0? Well, let me ask around. Let's see, what time is it? Okay, and just to be certain, yeah, thanks to Sage's donation. Thanks for all the donations tonight. Again, thank you for all that. We've reached a total of like $530.73. So if $70 is donated before the end of tonight, if $70 is donated before the end of tonight, then yeah, we'll reach the $600 goal, which will be a visual novel slumber party. Basically, like a big extra long stream where you can make me play visual novels, which I'm normally not generally interested in playing. Which might be surprising to those watching who don't know me when you see that I'm playing this game with all this text and then I say that I'm not a fan of visual novels, which are All text. Except for Ace Attorney, which is visual novel adjacent. Okay, so, well, first of all, let me just add Phantasy Star 4. 4. And let me update goals here because we reached the $500 one. Okay. So I heard Chief Bolton mention that the Divine Wills are the culprit or something. We don't even need to worry. If they mess with again, the Great Camille will teach him a lesson. That kid looks like they're cosplaying as Luffy. Why did those wolves do something bad to the village? I don't really know what happened. During the day, you'll find my husband tending the fields near the village. He's on his lunch break now. With all this talk of monsters' recent attack, I wish he wouldn't stray too far from the village. I've been worried sick ever since that happened. I really let my kids out of my sight now. Ah, the inn. Well, let me just head on in. What's up? Your omelet right is the real deal, Gilfon. If I could have a plate of this on my deathbed, I could die happy. But to hear my laboring in the kitchen is well worth the effort. Excuse us, sorry to interrupt. Can I help you? Yes, actually, you see, we're from the Crossbell Police Department. Oh, sure, it's the cops! We are curious. No, wait. Put the gun down. Just gonna ask some questions. Wait, no, okay, not questions about your establishment, just questions about the wolves. Don't worry. We're curious to know if you had any details regarding the wolf attack. Can you remember anything at all? Accident 3 weeks ago, you mean? From what I recall, everyone worked pretty early the next day, so we were all asleep by that time. Excuse me. I was like the monsters appear at the perfect time to strike. Talk about an unlucky break. I'm afraid that's all I can really share with you. That's about all I'd be able to tell you, too. Also, the guest I talked to didn't say anything either. Ah, that's unfortunate. And here I was hoping for some solid evidence right off the bat. Well, that's how investigations go. Answers only show up when you're patient and steadily gather information. That may be, but do you think we could take a break? Feels like we've been standing in one spot for a couple of months. My stomach is going to implode. Oh, you folks haven't eaten yet? When was the last time you eaten? Since again, 3 or 4 months. There's a perfect opportunity to get you 4 hooked on our in-specialty omelet rice. On the house. Oh no, that's not necessary, sir. Nonsense, just think of it by way of welcoming some new friends. It's very nice of you. Or just think of it as a marketing tactic. Next time you visit Albuquerque Village, stop by the Ash Tree Inn for lunch. Can't refuse that generosity, can we? Well, you might as well take him up on his kind offer, if that's the case. I second that notion. Well, okay, I guess. We'd love some omelet rice. Omelet rice sounds delicious right now. How should you folks find yourself an empty table while I whip up your meal? In only a few minutes, 4 steaming plates of omelet rice were brought to Lloyd's table. Seriously, this is making me want there's like a Mexican restaurant far away in my town. It's like in my area, but it's like very far off. They make an amazing enchilada. And this is making me hungry for it. The SSS, after demolishing the deliciously simple meal, felt completely recovered from their long hike to Armorica Village. That's a bit different from the bell noise that happens when I go to sleep. Mine sounds more like a rusty town bell, or a rusty bell in like a bell tower. Okay, shop. Oh, sweet, a cool necklace! I like how that's what it's called. Some rustic omelet rice. Regular ketchup omelet rice with a nostalgic flavor. What does nostalgia taste like? Does it taste like you've eaten like a 90... Does it taste like you've eaten a VHS? Fish fry with a pleasant texture and a crispy coating. Enjoyable cream soup with a rich milk flavor. I gotta stop. This is making me hungry. Let's see. Here goes. I think. Assume it says rose water. Mr. Hayward told us he's going to be heading home soon. We just love him. He's so kind and genuine and handsome, but he's definitely not planning any he definitely doesn't have any ulterior motives. Can you believe he's married? He has a kid. Oh, I am so jealous of his wife. And I bet they're so real. He keeps telling me about them. I only want information on the wolves. Well, the fields that I'm in charge of were damaged a little bit, so that wasn't great. Bear in mind, no one actually saw the beast, so they might be smarter than we think. Ash Tree Inn. Recommended special, rustic omelet rice. Omelet rice? Can't say I've ever tried that before. You just had it! Well, it looks like you have the chance to now. The recipe is written right here, so let's jot it down. They put the recipe for it? That's very kind of them. Now I can make omelet rice. Anything here? Nope. I guess. Chapter 1. No evidence is damage very minimal. Okay, just keep talking to villagers. Hey there! Aren't you? Oh, it's you. Suicide, it's interesting to see what you think the characters like before you talk to them. You're a trader from Crossbell City, aren't you? That's right, I suppose Chief Tolda must have told you. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Harold Hayworth. I run a small trading company out of Crossbell City. The four of you come here as buyers, too? No, actually, we're... The SSS introduced themselves and explained the reason. They came to Mercury Village, and pulled Hayworth out from and stopped Hayworth from trying to jump out the window as soon as he heard that they were cops. Oh, you with the CPD? My apologies for the misunderstanding. My apologies. You with the CPD? My apologies. Yeah, thanks. The special scree squad, though. Why does that name sound so familiar? Oh, you must have seen Hey Mr. Rabbit stream of this game. Oh, yes. That's where I've heard of it. Oh, of course. Wait, also the Crossbell Times. I take it you read that article on us. Please try not to let that influence your opinion of us. There's no need to be embarrassed. All I see is a group of individuals who are working hard in a newly formed division, the CPD. Sure, that article may not have been the most flattering, and it may have had very specific insults about every single one of you. Great. And it led me questioning exactly, and it might have led me to question exactly why this department would have been formed in the first place. I'm gonna hurt that girl. But, to be honest, I thought it gently tried to paint your efforts as earnest. Okay, I'll hurt her less. You really think so? I suppose it could be interpreted like that from a more optimistic perspective. Well, maybe knowing the author just made us assume the worst. Anyway, you mentioned wolf-like monsters. I've heard talk of a similar incident that took place over at St. Ursula Medical College. It's worrisome to think this is happening all over. You do business with St. Ursula too? Yes, I do. You see, I wholesale medical supplies to them every so often. Rumor has it that someone there was injured during the attack. Also, wasn't there damage over in that mining town, Maze too?
現在警備隊の方で
Unfortunately
捜
so.
索
The
が
Guardian
行われ
Force
て
is
いるみたい
conducting
で
a
す
search there as we
そう
speak.
ですか。
That's reassuring at least.
そちらの方にも
Perhaps I
近いう
should
ちに
pay
挨
mines a
拶
visit as
そう
well.
いえば
By the way, Mr. Hayward, something has me
随分
curious.
良心的
We
な価
heard
格
you
で
gave the village a
特
very
産
generous
品をお買い
offer
上
on the
げになっ
ground
た
on
と
the
か
goods you came here to buy today.
村長から聞いたんですか？
Did you told to tell you that too?
別に慈善とか
I assure you it
そう
was
いう
an
わ
act
けで
of
もない
charity
で
or anything
す。
of
蜂
sort.
蜜をはじめ
America's
この村の
specialty
特産
items,
品
especially
は
their honey,
最
received
近
glowing
評価が
reviews
上
these
がっていま
past
して
few
それを
months.
機に
I simply
少し
want
で
to
も
use the
村の
opportunity
方
to leave a
々の
nice
印
impression
象
on the
を
people
よ
here.
くできれ
It's
ばと
just good
そんな打
business.
算もあるんです
After
よ。
all, it's just good business. After all,
なるほど
they
な。
should. I'll give you that. You seem to really have an eye for business.
商売は信用第一
You're right. I'm
So you like it as
Yep,
well.
I'm carrying that over from Yakuza. I believe I understand now. As they say, trust is the foundation of business. Wait, wait. No. Tio, you gotta do it like business. Gotta say it like let's say you like have the voice of an eagle. Oh, okay. Business. Yeah, like that.
いい商売をなさっているみた
If
いで
that's
す
the
ね
case, you must be running a smooth operation. If that's the case, you must be something of a smooth operator. To use the sage-like reference.
いや、私
Oh
など
no,
ま
I still
だ
have a
ま
lot
だ
to
駆
learn
け出し
about
もいい
this.
しかし
I
申し
still have a
訳
lot
ない
to
で
learn
す。
about business. Also, allow me to apologize. No, sorry, but my biggest business rival right now is kicking my ass, and he was apparently working for the Yakuza. Also, allow me to
もう少し
apologize.
皆さんのお
Sincerely
役
wish
に
I
立
had
て
more
る情報
useful
があればよ
information
か
to
った
give
ので
you.
すが。
いやそんな気にしないでください
Oh, but Sage, just to confirm, you said you want me to play Fantasy Star 4? Normally, if this was any other stream in the before now, I would have given you the chance to possibly change it. But yeah, if you just because this is the last stream, if this is the game you want to go with, you won't be able to change it once you confirm this for me. No, please don't let that
す
bother
み
you.
ませんでした
After all, we should be the ones apologizing, taking up all your time like this. Sage says, yeah, I think you'll dig it. Okay, I'll play it.
いえいえ。
Not at all. Best of
頑張
luck
って
to
く
you
だ
all
さ
with
い。
your investigation. Okay, those were the trade. Hello! The recent attack gave me quite the scare, considering how peaceful it was that night. I could hardly believe my eyes. I never living out in the countryside, but it's still a bit unnerving to see monsters wander in civilized areas. This whole town looks very nice. So I'll be playing, just to let you know how the other streams are going to be. I'll be playing more of this on Saturday. I'll be doing normally for the anniversary streams, I usually do like a big stream, but sorry, excuse me. But I'm not able to. I would have to have taken off work today, and I'm not going to be able to take time off work until September. It's basically like a rule at my job that I can't use vacation hours until like 6 months into the job. So on Saturday, I'm going to be doing like I'm going to try for a 6-hour long stream of this, and then. And I'm also going to try to go as long as I can tonight. And then on Sunday, I'm going to try to be beating Sly Cooper 2, Band of Thieves. Which is, if you are watching that, it's kind of ironic. Right now I'm playing a game where I'm playing as a game where I'm playing as the police and would catch thieves. And then on the other days, the other game I'm playing right now is a game where you play as thieves, escaping from the police. Can I jump? No. The APA certainly took a hit in that wolf attack, and by extension, so do we. Our losses really weren't as significant as you'd expect. All things sounds like sir when you actually think about it. I mean, if some monster behind it should have been more damage. Guess we were lucky. I need to give an extra prayer today to thank Adios for protecting us like she did. And then what'll happen is, so I actually have July 4th off. And what I'm gonna do is, and because my job was nice, and they actually gave me a half day on Monday. because, you know, July 4th falls on a Tuesday. So what's going to happen next week is that Sunday I'm going to be playing, Sunday I'll be playing, and beating Sly 2. Then Monday, I'm going to do a stream on Monday. I'm probably starting about 6 p.m. For where I'm going to start Sly 3. Tuesday, since I have off on Tuesday, I'll be doing another stream, starting at 6 p.m. where I'll be doing more Sly 3. And then on Thursday, I'm going to try to beat Sly 3. And then next weekend, I won't be streaming because next weekend is Multivania, the big M&W pay-per-view, and I always take off during that week so that I can watch, both streams. True story, my parents said that they were planning a time to visit me. They asked me, and I actually told them, don't visit next weekend, June 8th and 9th, or July 8th and 9th, because I have got a very big stream where I'm hanging out with some friends, and I have to hang out with some friends. Although I didn't mention, basically I'll be watching a stream with some good friends, is what I said. And then what'll happen is, after Multivania, after July 8th and 9th, what I'm going to do is, I think M&W will be taking a break as they move over, so what I'm going to try to do for most of July is actually do 5 streams a week instead of the usual 4. I'm going to try to do, like, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, trying out games for People's Choice, and then on Saturday and Sunday, I'll be doing more Trails from Zero. Because this is a big game. It is a pretty big game. It's like around 60 hours. Is from what. Well, actually, if I were to just focus on the main story and play this like very quickly, it would take me about 40 hours. It's me playing this, and I'm literally telling you about how long it'll take this while I'm not moving. So, and I don't want to rush through this game. So it'll take about 60 hours to beat. But if I play it on Saturday and Sunday, that's going to be about like 10 hours every week. So it's like between like a 6-hour stream on Saturday and a 4-hour stream on Sunday. Yeah, that's like at least 10 hours every week. So I'll beat it. So I should be able to beat it by like, definitely by August. And then with all the games that have been submitted, I'm going to be trying games from July and going into like early August. And then after that's done, after I'm done trying out games, I'll immediately start playing it through as many of the games as possible. The attack 3 weeks ago. I mean, the one everybody's been making a big deal about? I was fast asleep when it happened, so I don't remember much about it. Plus, I heard we were already made up for the loss we took. Why can't we just forget about it and move on? It was wolves, you dingus. I mean, it's the... Well, come on, it was just a pack of wolves that attacked our town. What's the big deal? I don't really get what everyone's so worked up about. Straw hat. A very lightweight handmade hat made of straw. Perfect for aspiring pirate kings. Let me get one of those. Wait, that's 800 Mira, never mind. I don't have the money. That straw hat costs most of my money. Say she's starting. I was going to say that. Wait, 7 colored beans? Isn't that just being boozled? Ah, the king potato. Wait, I can... Oh, that's right, I do know a couple of recipes. Wait, hold on, I want to see where it's... Tender whitefish, marble steak, a silver tomato, brilliant carrot. That's a very smart carrot. Right, well... Let me ask around town a little bit more. Yeah, Again, this game was originally on PSP. From what I remember, this game was originally on PSP. And for being originally a PSP game, I know this is like a remastered version of it, but it's still like... It looks very nice. It's got a very unique style, visual look to it. And they kind of mix... They kind of found a way to like take that old like top-down 2D style of like a video of old RPGs, of like classic RPGs, and kind of move it into 3D. You like even down to like the NPCs moving in place. You wanna know about the night those wolves attacked? Well, I know it's been about 3 weeks of that. Sorry, I don't remember much more than that. What if the secret is that all these people are the wolves and they're all werewolves? That'd be pretty cool. I don't think it's gonna happen, but it would be pretty cool. Not too long ago, the fields got torn to shreds by some monsters. Bad things didn't even spare our livestock. We found some paupers looking they were from some kind of canine. Where it was, I could say it ain't from around these parts, that's for sure. Where were those divine wolves that Tifa was talking about? I guess maybe it was the divine wolves getting revenge on us for forgetting about them. I guess we shouldn't have turned our back on the wolf. Side note, I can't do this because copyright. My gosh, if I could, anytime there are wolves attacking people, we actually have to see the wolves, I would absolutely play the NWO Wolfpack theme whenever they showed up. I can't because copyright. I can't because of Twitch's strict music laws, but I would love to. Like, earlier I heard the chief mention something about divine wolves. Maybe my father, but I can't ignore that he won't like a silly thing like Sokai divine wolves. I mean, seriously, wolves? Really? Wolves don't exist. There's no such thing as wolves. Really? Divine wolves is where you draw the line? We ran into like plant monsters and giant bugs on our way here. I mean, sure, but wolves? Next thing you'll be telling me that there are cats are real. They are, though. What do you think her ears are patterned after? I don't know, like a badger? You think cats aren't real, but you believe in badgers? I'm just saying, all I wanted to start focusing on proving the villain. Don't worry about things from the past. Well, there's not much else around here. Yeah, not much else around here, so... So says, this guy has no damn idea what gods and monsters run the world he lives in, does he? Nope. Nope. My guess is he hasn't really stepped outside of town. Okay, I did not expect a special cutscene with this guy. I'm eating fish while talking to the fisherman. This is kind of odd. That's a nice day out. Oh, shoot! Oh, you guys here to do a little fishing, too? Sage says, of course badgers are real. They don't fear man or god. Not exactly. We're officers of the Crossbow Police Department. Also, we don't really need a fishing pole. Anytime Tio sees a fish, he just jumps into the river and grabs it in her mouth. We're here to investigate the monster attack that took place roughly 3 weeks ago. You don't strike me as Amariki, but if you know anything about it, please do tell us. Oh, so that's what you're here for? Memory serves me right. I was trying to catch a python head around that, so I wasn't actually in the village. You can bet your horses I heard the stories afterwards, though. I see. Well, thank you for letting us have a moment of time. We'll just have to find these elsewhere. No, I couldn't be more helpful. But man, y'all have to travel all the way out here for police stuff? Not gonna lie, that sounds rough. Oh, that reminds me. Do you happen to know about fishing? It's time for the RPG mandated fishing game! Fishing minigame! What? RPG mandated? Of course, don't you know? Every single great video game has to have the fishing minigame. Whether you're Ocarina of Time, or Hades, or Fire Emblem Three Houses, or Tales from Arise, or even Yakuza. If you want to be a true Game of the Year contender, you have to have the fishing minigame. Or maybe even be like a full-on fishing game. Fishing video game. Only about fishing. No, those are never good. It's only ironically enough, the mini games that are better than the actual fishing games. A day as beautiful as this comes here once in a blue moon. Would be a shame if you were able to kick back and enjoy the sun for a bit. Receive Novus Rod. Okay, it go. No, wait. Hey Lloyd. Lloyd, there's some text on there's some words written on that fishing pole. Oh, there is. Let's see. Okay at catching fish. Useful tool if you enter into the hunter exams. The heck does that mean? Received earthworm times 10 and dumplings times 10. Oh, I can't forget about this either. With this, you might even be able to catch a briefcase. This isn't Yakuza. That was a couple months ago. Try to search this catfish? What? Say says it's true. This notebook is an angler's best friend. So it says, man, now I remember I studied pufferfish and rainbow trout in my playthrough. So it says, yeah, there's catfish in the game. That's actually what I was just eating, by the way. Oddly enough. Now that I have money, I can eat at my favorite Cajun restaurant now. Which really just means like taking some food to go and eating it during the stream. They used to record every detail on every catch from color to size. So are they gonna... Oh wait, hold on. Say says, yes, cats aren't real, but catfish are. Are you sure this is okay? It's like you're giving us an entire starting kit for a minigame. That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm part of the Fisherman's Guild. Oh. Okay. So, there's multiple different guilds in this world. But, like, the main guild you hear about is the Bracers, who are basically just accept quests and help, and are basically, like, hireable mercenaries for quests. For tasks. Like, adventurers in a D&D setting. Okay, okay. Next Elder Scrolls game. Screw like the Warriors Guild. I don't care about becoming a werewolf. Screw the Mages Guild. Screw the Mages Guild, because College of Winterhold Mages Guild, because I already went through college once and it honestly wasn't worth the effort. Screw the Thieves Guild, because they're a bunch of jerks and I don't like them. Give me a fishing guild in the next Elder Scrolls. Take like that fishing mini game that they added in like one small update to Skyrim and make it into a whole quest line. This is honestly what Yakuza has. Elder Scrolls is missing. Weird side quests centered around the weird mini games or the weird small stuff, like an entire because you could sell stuff in Skyrim, an entire salesman mini game or a side quest line. Losuma says, just don't mention eels to me for a while. Fucking eels. Our whole purpose is to promote the magnificence of fishing. We should meet Chairman Kisara one day. The fishing tips? That, and also she's really great in battles. You might be able to learn some combat tips from her. It's common practice for us to have a few beginner sets on hand in case we run into someone interested in fishing. But I never said I was interested in fishing. And that someone you don't have to tell me. I know a kindred spirit when I see one. Really? You think I'm a kindred spirit? No, not you, her. The girl with the cat ears. Tio? Me? Of course, you said that she jumps in the river to get fish. Sounds like a kindred fisher to me. Well, the Fisherman's Guild. We stopped by their building before. I think I have a better idea what they do after meeting this guy. Wait, is there a side quest line in this game about the Fishing Guild? Lasume, feel free to spoil that if you know that, because that's not really a big story spoiler. That just tells me. Because if there is, I'll do it. As a stroke of luck. Now I've got a nice hobby we can do between jobs or something. Right, well, one of us, not me, fishes. Right, well, one of us, definitely me, fishes. The rest can take the chance to rest. Rest is a necessity, you know. From what you're saying, I'm guessing you two are still tired from the walk here. Now that I think about it, the last time I fished was when Guy first taught me. Once Guy became an astronaut and then started piloting that lion robot, we never had much time to go. Maybe I should try to get back into it. I guess I should try it out. There's a pretty nice fishing spot in Arborica. See that little jetty over there? Cast your line right there and you'll get bites in no time. Appreciate the advice. Thanks for everything. The Sims is kind of in one chapter. Also, another character got stuff involving fish. I'm very curious what this means now. A ripple on the water surface indicates a prime spot for fishing. After interacting with the fishing spot and catching the proper rod and bait, Lloyd will catch his line. When the mark pops up, quickly press the button to reel in Lloyd's catch. Be careful, the fish can get away with the bait. Information regarding caught fish is recorded in the fishing notebook, so give it a look. Well, I'll do it once. Yeah, I'll do it once. Sorry, American carp, but you're about to get schooled. Ah, fishing jokes. As soon as there are quests with fish involved sometimes. Try fishing? Sure. Which rod will you use? The novice rod. Which bait will you catch? Okay, let me try again. One more time. As soon as hit that as soon as you can. Oh, okay. Okay, that's enough. That's everyone here. Now it seems to be about everyone here. Let me check the chief's house. Your house of training details. Okay. Anyone up here? Oh, there is someone up here. I didn't ask her. That's like my husband. I was fast asleep while the beast attacked. I'm sorry. I wish I could be more help to you. Hey, do you want to ask some people who live near where the brunt of the damage was? Okay, where's that? Well. I'm sure we're supposed to... Oh, wait, I completely missed this part. Someone says, it's doable, it just takes time and patience. But Cold Steel games, fishing minigames are much better. Ah, I see. When our fields were hit by an attack, I'm sure you can imagine how much that hurt the village, right? Morning after the incident, I found my truck covered head to toe in these ugly scratches. Gosh, it drives me up the damn wall every time I think about it. It's a truck crew from the village business. Whoever did it in elevate. Anyway, these scratch marks definitely came from some kind of canine. I like the tiny 3D vehicles. But yeah, this is... For those wondering about the setting, because I've kind of been staying in this village for the whole time. Yeah, this is like it's a fantasy game, but it's a fantasy game, but they're fantasy world, but there are like cars and trains and modern systems like in the very first stream of this, we saw that the internet was being invented. In this world that like a mere 20 to 50 years ago was like feudal fantasy Dragon Quest. Wow. Okay, I still haven't talked to all the villagers. Set up just a very interesting setting. And I think it's honestly made even more interesting by the fact that you're seeing it from this smaller scale. Like in a big Final Fantasy game where you're like the big hero who's going to save an attack and dethrone God. That is interesting, but it's really, it kind of feels closer to like an actual world seeing it from like this, oh, this is just like a small group of like rookie police officers. They're seeing it from their perspective. Okay? Wait! I don't know what I did, but okay. I believe they should conclude our investigation here. I agree. Family really didn't learn anything new. Eyewitness testimony's aside, I was positive we'd find someone who at least heard a wolf howling or something. It is strange. Anyway, I think we've covered just about everything we can here. Next up is Certain Ursula Medical College. We'll head back to the city first, though. Sounds good to me. Oh, I can't say I'm eager to make the trek all the way back there. Me neither. It's not worth the trouble or pain. You heard the ladies, Lloyd. Loud and clear. Let's go check when the next bus arrives at the bus stop. Well, if this continues with this wolf angle, I think we know who our lead suspects are. Really? Who'd that be? Well, I'm not for certain, but we could try checking with either Sting, Kevin Nash, or Lex Luger. The next bus comes in 30 minutes. Oh man, what a pain in the ass wait time. Too long to sit here, too short to go do something else. I was hoping I could grab a drink at the end, but that won't give me enough time to really enjoy it. You shouldn't be drinking on the job in the first place, Randy. Hmm? Tio? Is something wrong? No. I just thought I heard something in the distance. Huh? I'll try maximizing the sensitivity of my sensor in order to amplify the sound. Please just have her, like, small cat ears just grow giant. Please be quiet for a moment. Sure. I'm sorry, everyone. It must have been in my imagination. Don't worry about it, Tia. Do you think you could describe the sound to us? Well, though I cannot confirm it, I could have sworn that I heard WCW music. Seriously? Do you think it was the monsters we're after? Please, do not get your hopes up. I likely misheard it. Could have also been a simple sensor malfunction. What should we do? Search the surrounding area for signs of wolves? Let me think. Neil, what's the range on your sensors? When operating normally, it should be around 50 sub. However, at times, certain atmospheric conditions will cause sound to carry for twice that distance. Oh, damn, that far, huh? It sounds like we won't be able to determine where the sound came from in that case. That's okay. In the meantime, we'll have to just keep our ears open. All of you really believe I heard something? Huh? I mean, you said you heard it, right? Yes, I did say that. But when I'm able to hear things the average person cannot, you don't particularly assume I am lying or that I have an overactive imagination. Maybe, maybe not. We all know that you're one in a million. What? It's true, plus why wouldn't we believe you? Sure, we haven't known each other for long, but you've already saved us more times than I can count. I can't think of any reason to doubt you. Oh yeah, frick shit! I apologize, everyone. That question was silly of me to ask. Please forget about it if possible. You didn't hear me say anything. You didn't hear me talk about my own personal problems. Sure. It's really not a big deal.
おや皆さん
Oh, you're still here? Darn. I thought you would have left by now.
ハロルドさん
Oh, Mr. Hayworth.
もしかして
Were
皆さん
all
も
of you
クロ
about
ス
to
ベルシー
head back to the city?
ええ、そうですけど、
Yes, that's
ハ
right.
ロルドさんもお帰りですか？
Are you doing the
え
same?
え妻と
Indeed,
息子
I
への
am.
お土産
Now
も
that I picked
確
up
保し
some
ましたし
souvenirs
ね
for my definitely real wife and some very much real son, I'm ready to return home.
皆
Are
さ
all
ん
of you
は
planning
バ
on
スを
taking the
使
bus back?
う次の発車時刻
How
は
long of a
何
wait
時
until the next
時
one
刻
arrives?
表によると
Unfortunately, it'll be another half hour according to the
一緒に
schedule.
俺たちと
Are you waiting for the bus too? You're welcome to stand around and shoot the breeze with us. We'd be happy for the company.
実
Well, I
は
appreciate the offer, but there should be just enough room for
ギリ
five.
ギリ
Hmm?
皆さん
Can
よ
I
かったら
offer you a
私
ride
の車に
instead?
乗っていきませんか
You were gonna take the bus instead of ride your car? Were you just gonna leave your car here? Why? That would be even more suspicious of you. Who does that?
クロスベル市までお送りします
I'd be
よ
happy to drive all of you back to the city. Oh, excuse me. So strangely, vehicles designs between games are about the same. Very interesting that monsters seem... You know, it's very interesting that monsters don't seem to attack the cars or
わざわざ
vehicles.
送っていただいて
Maybe maybe the monsters are frightened of them. Like they see these strange, these newfangled metal beasts charging down the road, and they're like, "Ah, heck no, I'm not attacking that." Listen, I literally came up through the earth out of a portal from hell. They look scary to me. Say says, but taking the bus instead of your car is a more environmentally friendly way. Remember, though, magic cars. They don't emit gas. Really, they're close. I guess you could say they're close, at least as far as I know. Like, I guess you could really say that they're closer to like an electric car. Just, you know, instead of running on electricity, it runs on magic. Thank you for the ride back, Mr. Hayworth. My pleasure. How's heading back to the city anyway?
しかし自分の車を持ってるって相当すごいよな
Man, you must be really rolling in it to be able to afford your own orbital car.
まだまだバカ高いんだろ
As I heard, these things are still crazy expensive.
このクラスの時間
I believe a vehicle of this model and manufacture would cost approximately 800,000 mira.
80万ミラ
800,000 mira?
そりゃす
Ah,
ご
that's
い
pretty impressive.
一応貿易商として
Well,
の
it's an invaluable
仕事
tool
の
for a
道具でもあります
it's a valuable tool for a trader like myself. It's very important to my.
バスを使ってもいいん
I
で
can
す
take
け
the
ど
bus, but transit time
ど
would
う
end
し
up
ても
bottlenecking.
時間の融通去年
So I decided to
思
bite
い
the
切って
bullet
購
and
入してし
get
まい
my
ま
own
した
vehicle. I'm sure you had reasons to buy it aside from business.
待っている奥様
For
の
example, I
息
bet
子
you
さん
let
に
you get home to your
一刻で
family
も
earlier,
早く
right?
参った
Ah, you caught me.
なるほどお土産も
It says wishes my own car ran on magic. Me too. Man, it would be a lot cheap. Having a car would be a lot easier if you didn't have to pay for gas. Or if you could cast like a healing or mend spell anytime it had problems. Ah, so there's the real reason. You got gifts from and
いわ
everything.
ゆる
Is this what people call the ideal husband and father?
いやとんでも
No,
ない
no, that's giving me far too much
どう
credit.
しても出
I
張
have to
が
go
多
on
くて
business trips, so this is just my way of making it up to them for leaving them home alone so
息子さ
often.
んはおいくつなんです
How
か
old is your son?
今年で5
He
歳に
turns 5 years old this year.
まだ日曜
He's
学
not
校
quite
に
at
入る前
Sunday
ですけ
school
ど
age yet, but he's filled
も
with
ういろ
curiosity.
んなものに興味を
His
示
mother
しては
certainly has her hands filled with constant
へ
questions and endless curiosity. I see.
お幸せそうですね
You all sound like a happy family. Ah, yes, we
それに
are.
私は
Besides, we have to be happy. What do you mean by that? Mr. Hayworth?
ああいやすみません
Oh, don't
こ
mind
ちらの
me.
ことです
Just giving some foreshadowing and hinting at a darker nature.
おっと
Look, we should be close to the end of the old world now.
右に曲がりますから
One more right
皆さん
turn, then we're
どう
practically there. Oh shoot, John Tailbane! Oh, no, wait. You don't have nunchucks. Also, that wolf was not white. That was blue and white. I call... Okay, I'm just joking. Okay, I'll stop. Say says, there's a reference.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you for driving us all the way back to the city, Mr. Hayworth. I mentioned this earlier, but yeah, it is really cool that it is really cool. So it's more like foreshadowing. That is foreshadowing. That's what foreshadowing means. The opposite of foreshadowing would be like revealing, would be like something, reference to something after it happens. Yeah, I like that, like the cars kind of reference that whole Roaring 20 style. That's really, it's not exactly a one-to-one. It of course is doing its own thing in many areas, but there's also many parts where this does remind me of like a fantasy version of the Roaring 20s, and that is an idea I wish was done more.
いいんですよ。
No, it's nothing.
それこそついで
There's
です
no other way, so why not travel in good
皆さ
company?
ん、
Well, best of luck with your
応援さ
investigations.
せていただきますよ。
Like, we got this style of car, we got like a really thriving nightlife where everybody's going out partying, got the mafia in town.
ありがとうございます。
We appreciate it, sir.
応援していただ
The
け
best way to show your support would be to call in the SSS for any help you may
何
need.
かあれ。
そうそうできれば
Yeah, and if possible,
ギ
let
ル
us
ドよ
know
り
before you
先
turn to the guild, yeah?
ちょ、
You guys!
もう、露
My
骨すぎ
word,
る
at
わ。
least try to be a little subtle about it. But someone's gotta do the PR for us. Ain't that right, Tiyota?
営業活動は
Indeed,
大事です。
advertising is considered a crucial aspect of all business models. Now, where'd you learn that from, a bit? Where'd you learn that from? The video game industry?
わかりました。
Ah, that's true enough.
もし困ったこ
If
と
I'm
があっ
ever
た
in
ら
any trouble, I'll be sure to go straight to you.
そうだ。
Oh, that reminds me, it's something for you that might come in handy.
警察の
Then
方
again,
に
as
は
police officers, you
不要
might
かも
find
し
it
れない
unnecessary. Received a map. That is very necessary.
これは市内
A
の地
map
図
of
み
the
たいです。
city?
先月から
This is a little something I put together last month to help guide tourists around. Feel free to use it if it'll
これ
help.
は
It's really nice to have
確か
one
に
patrolling the
ハ
city.
ロルドさん
We're sure to put this to good use. We really appreciate all your help, Mr. Hayworth.
大したものではありませんが、それでは私
Well
は
then,
こ
until
れ
we
で
meet again. Good luck, all of you. I'm wondering what this static I'm
す
hearing
ご
is
くいい
from.
人だったな。
It's not every day you run into someone as nice as him.
そうですね。
I
お人
agree.
よしのレベル
Your
は
skill at being an
ロイ
unrelenting
ドさん
people
に
pleaser
適
seems
し
to
そう
rival
で
even
す。
yours, Lloyd.
あのな。
Hey,
まあそ
maybe
れで
don't
も
forget the guy is a
ただ
traitor.
お人
Maybe
よ
it
し
takes
って
more
だ
than
けじ
being
ゃ
nice to
務
run a
まらないと
successful
思うけどな
business.
でも、ハロル
Well,
ドさ
Mr.
ん
Hayworth and his
地
business
場
and
産
his
業ときちん
business.
と協力しながら、堅
Mr.
実に
Hayworth
商
and
売
his
しているみ
business
たいね。
seem to be prospering, all while still cooperating with local businesses.
クロスベルの貿
Most
易商は
cross-billion traders I know
国
try to
際
make
取
as
引
much money
が
as
落書
possible
きを
by
する
trading
人もそ
abroad.
んな中では貴重な
So I get
存
the
在か
impression
も
that
しれない
traders
な。
like Mr. Hayworth are fairly rare.
なるほどそういうもん
Ah,
か
good point. Never thought of it that way.
ああいうまっとうな人もい
Well, he runs an honest business. Groups like Avox are as dirty as they come.
それが今
It's just how Crossbell is nowadays. Oh, Sleepless, welcome in. You missed a lot. I'm sorry, you missed a lot. Well, actually, I'm not sorry, because it's been a good stream so far.
ええ、そうね。
Yes, that may be true.
だから今のクロスベルの全てがダメってことはないと思うの。
But people like Mr. Hayward show that Cross wasn't all bad. He gives me hope. Slim says the new setup looks great. Thank you. So if you're just coming into the stream, a couple of things are announced. One, 600 follower goal is the 600 follower goal is going to be Halo Combat Evolved, which is I'll be playing Halo 1, 2, 3, and Reach as in the co-op campaign because I've never played Halo before, and that'll happen if I reach 600 followers. Also, this is the last day of People's Choice, but a couple of things have been added. Sage is making me play. Phantasy Star 4. He ended up donating $20 and submitted that as the game he wants me to play. And we reached the $500 donation goal. So y'all ended up voting for me to play Mega Man Legends. So I'll be playing that for the first time. Okay, Detective Heartache, welcome in. Says, hey bro, happy 4th. Thank you. What are you doing, detective? And Sage says, Sage says, you missed some business. For people like Mr. Hayward show that Crossville isn't all bad, he gives me hope. He gives me hope. Me too, Ellie.
さてと、昼過ぎ
Anyway, it's already past noon.
このまま次の
Well, we head to the
目的地に
next
行こうか
place. Detective says just grinding FF16 trophies.
え
Sounds like a good plan.
セー
St.
ルスライ
Ursula
トライブね
Medical College, right? That's...
確か
I believe we should head to the south exit in that case.
この
Right, there should be a bus stop there we can use.
30分ご
From
と
what
の
I hear, they've got
バス
buses heading to St. Ursula every 30 minutes.
そいつ
Oh,
は便利
nice.
だな
Works for me.
わいとにか
What
く
are we
行って
waiting
み
for?
るぜ
Let's head on over.
いいか
Sounds good.
か
St. Ursula. Not how I planned it, but I'm finally getting to see Cecil. Or Cecile. So yeah, if you're just tuning into the stream, a lot has happened tonight, including also Uncharted Drake's Fortune ended up being voted as one of the games for being played for People's Choice. So in total, 11 games have been submitted for People's Choice, and we have reached 500. We've reached a total of, I think, $530.73. So we've reached the first 5 donation goals. And as you can see, here's the big thing I was building up to, this completely new look for the channel. Ooh! If you're inside the city, you can use the map as a shortcut to quickly travel around. Fast travel, select an area listed on the left side of the screen. Be aware that in some situations, fast travel will be unavailable. Let me see if I can, yeah, okay. Well, I'm gonna check some of the stores around here. Not Station Street, yeah, Armory Shop. Ah, gosh, I'm right when I thought things were starting to slow down. Is something wrong, sir? Nothing wrong. That there is. I want some peace and quiet to read my magazines. I want to pick one up before someone comes barging in. Also, I appreciate it if I didn't have any customer show at all. I was told for you guys, get what you want and scram. Rude. Okay, you jerk. Seriously, what the heck? Okay, that's still most of my Mira. Yeah, I can't really get anything, so... Fine, I'll leave. I'll leave and I won't buy anything. Oh, sweet, it's a cat! But wait, I thought cats weren't real. Better not tell that one guy. Let's get down around town a little bit. Sage says when your Yakuza gets into classic consoles, it becomes business. Good one. Try sir, because I'm back. So there's a feed the cat every chapter to get a reward. Well, you could have just said I could feed the cat and I would have done it, but sure, I'll do it. But yeah, just But yeah, just to let y'all know if you didn't let you know. So yeah, the $600 or 600 follower donation 600 follower goal was announced as Halo Combat Evolved. As soon as you got money from turning quests. You done this before? I'll have to check. Oh, there's a cat up here. You're too adorable. You're too adorable. Seems like this has been his home for far longer than it's been ours. Actually, he's probably been here since the Crossbow Times stopped using this place as their main office. Oh, what's your name, little fella? That's... His name is Copy. Is that a name you just came with, Tio? It's really cute. No, I was not the one who originally named it. Regardless, I think it would be best if we stick with Copy. I'll complain here. Let's try to bring the guy some food every now and then, eh? Alright, now how do I give him food? Do I not have any food? So it says you need fish. Oh, okay. I need to feed him fish. All right. Ah, so I guess there is a point to the fishing. So there is a point to the fishing minigame. Yes, thank y'all for coming into the 4th anniversary stream. And this is a bit shorter than the normal normal anniversary stream, just because I wasn't able to like take off of work today in order to do this. But I'll be playing more of this on Saturday, so as you can catch some of the Harbor District. Okay, and away to the Harbor District I go. Oh wait, that's up here. Alright, where can I get some... Oh, that's a big... Wait, is there a big cutscene here? Hold on. Oh, this is all for the fun to be had, Miss Helen. I can hardly wait. Try to defeat the big red bastard from Super Mario Bros. 3. I take it my daughter, Miss Helen. It'll be our first time riding one of those cruise ships, so we're pretty excited. That's a cool looking ship. Ah, it's that damn cruise ship, is it? The last thing is getting right away by fishing. Why, the fishing guild wants words with you, cruise ship. You'll pay for messing with the noble art of fishing. So Miss Helen it's just Disneyland. Finally, I can visit Disneyland in a fashion. Sage says, wait, hold on. Sage says, fish. Yes. Fishing spot right here in the city. Don't mind if I do. As soon as Lloyd just casts the line, as soon as he does, like a bunch of older men with like a tan vest and like hats with like lures on them. Papa goes, fishing? Fishing? Did he say fishing? Ah, yeah. We must judge him. See if he is proper material for the guild. Which bait will you take? I guess I'll already use the earthworms. So it's just with cats and not mice. Caught Armorican carp. Armorican carp coughed off wind 7. Thanks? So I have to hit that as soon as the exclamation point comes up, I guess. Let's see if I can do this. Beans. So if you weren't here when I mentioned this earlier, kind of the plan that's going to happen for the rest July. This is the last stream of June. I know, surprising. What's going to happen on Saturday is I'll be doing like a longer stream of this game, like a 6-hour stream, and then on Sunday I'll be beating Sly 2. And then I have a half day on Monday and a day off on July 4th, Tuesday. So on Monday and Tuesday of next week, I'll be starting Sly 3, and I'm gonna try to beat Sly 3 on next Thursday. So like basically like Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday will be Sly 3, and then next Saturday and Sunday, July 8th and 9th, I actually will be taking a break. Because Multiversal Nexus Wrestling will be having Multimania, its big WrestleMania, its big version of WrestleMania. And it's like takes place across 2 days, and I don't really spend the weekend deciding to watch that. But after that weekend, I'll basically be diving right into the games from People's Choice. So, excuse me. So temporarily, I'll be switching to 5 streams per week instead of 4. What I'll be doing through most of July and through the early part of August is Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday trying out games from People's Choice, and then Saturday and Sunday playing Trails from Zero. Because this is a pretty long game, but if I do Saturday and Sunday, if I stream it Saturday and Sunday every week, it's about at least 10 hours a week that I'm playing it. So I should be able to beat it before the end of August. Hopefully by the start of August, but we'll see. And then immediately after I finish trying out all the games, I'm going to jump straight into playing the games that get accepted. Dang. Suma says you can get rewards from the guild when you talk to them. Oh, okay. Okay. I think it's enough fishing. I kind of hope there's like a mission set aboard this cruise ship. It looks like it'd be a pretty fun area to explore. Anyway, let me go feed that fish. And then I guess I'll go ahead and head to St. Ursula Medical College. Alright, hold on. So it says there is also an in-game achievement for catching every fish. Okay. Oh, that's right. We're in Central Square. So this is also the type of bait gets the effects the fish you get. Alright, well let me go feed the cat, because they're guarding this place while we're out. You know, I might have something here that Kape would like. I'm sure it'll be okay giving to this to him. Okay, give food. Oh hey Spleens, welcome in. American carp. Happy cat sounds. Where's it? Whoa, where'd he go? Wait, what? Happy cat sounds. Received evade 1. Giving us a gift, huh? Thanks, Kape. We'll use it well. Oh, so it is the first area. Okay, okay, quartz. Okay, can't open that one. Okay, I think I have another evade 1, so... Oh, right, that's right. I'm remembering now how you do this. Yeah, you have to go to a shop to open up more ornament slots. Now I remember. I kind of remember the magic system. Yeah, the magic system, I kind of remember... I don't want to just compare it to something. I don't just want to compare it to another game series, but it kind of reminded me of Golden Sun. How, like, you can equip each character with, like, how many of each element you give a character decides what abilities they have. Just instead of this world's version of Pokemon, it's with orbs. It's with orbs that you are too small to ponder. Alright, so I think I need to head to the south end. Alright, to St. Ursula Medical College. Wait, Crossville Station? There's Crossville Station. I don't think we need to catch a train right now. Oh, right. Oh, this is a pretty big area. Seems like a perfect area for a boss fight. Slim says the detective notebook has the combinations necessary for unlocking spells. Oh, really? Well, thanks for that, detective. Wait. Stone Spike, Quake, Gorgon Breath, Gaia Titanus, Yggdrasil, Earth Pulse, Crest, Lock Crest, Adamantine Guard. Okay, that's actually very helpful that it gives me the number of them right here. And then Icicle Edge, Blue Drop, Ice Hammer, Hydro Cannon, Diamond Dust, Genesis Flood, Tierra Tyrol. Hearts water too. Okay. So this is right. So you use Wacom Mirage, Cobalt Sphere, Thalys, Aethelus. Firebolt, Heat Wave, Magna Blaze, Flare Butterfly, Crimson Ray, Forte, La Forte, Impassion. So there's actually the okay. So there, at least now, there's the least number. Fire has the smallest number of potential arts. And when does Sparkle? So it says Cold Steel rips this out and turns the gems into straight up FF7 material though, which works just as well. Okay, so Wind Art is Sparkle, Aerial, Sparkdyne, Thunder Cyclone, Breath, Holy Breath, Sylphid, Mercurier, Lorelei. Then Time is Soul Blur, Death Spiral, Shadow Blade, Chrono Down, Chrono Drive, Calamity Claw. Space is Dark Matter, Last Disaster, Innocence, Arc, Fortuna, A Reflex, Celestial. And then Mirage is Chaos Brand, Galleon Tower, Avalon Gate, Saint, Holosphere, Lunar Craze. Huh. It also lists like all the different kind of quartz you can get and what the specific things they have. Alright, let me go ahead and head out. Since we're here, let's take the bus. Let's schedule the bus stop. We can check to see when the next bus comes. Right. It looks like the next bus is scheduled to leave in 10 minutes. Oh good, we won't have to wait too long then. It's been a while since I last visited St. Ursula. Same here. I actually intended to visit sooner, but we've been so busy. Not to mention there was that... Busy? But we spent like 4 months stuck in one spot. Yeah, but that was like basically just time being frozen for like a long period of time. We couldn't really move. Wait, why did you want to visit St. Ursula? Oh, you've been feeling under the weather? No, I have a friend who works there. There's someone who's always been there for me. We've been meaning to see each other since I got back. But we were both so busy with work, so we kept putting it off. That hurts because I know how he feels there. Well, I'm glad you'll have the chance to see each other now. Your friends work at the hospital. Does that become a doctor or something? A nurse, actually. Apparently she's in charge of the younger staff, so she's always extremely busy. Oh my gosh, she's a child therapist? Excuse me, did you just say a nurse? Randy? As in one of those sweet gals who pampers you and takes your temperature? Those tight little uniforms and anything? Randy? What? They do have to wear uniforms, sure, but... So, how old is she, huh? How old is she? Well, she's 5 years older than me, so that make her 23 now. Wait, you're only like... Oh, okay, you're 18. Alright. We were next door neighbors for a long time, so she's basically like a sister to me. Wait, the serious tone there? Sage says he needs a glass of water. Teal's about to throw one at him with a water mat. Teal's about to just summon a giant sphere of water and drop it on him. The serious look at she'll look her. Well, sure, I suppose. So to recap, she's 2 years older than me, she's hot, and she's pretty much always wearing a nurse's uniform. It's time to look alive, Randy Orlando. You were born for this very moment. Man, what I had to do to deserve this happiness. You're the best thing that's ever happened to me, buddy, old pal. Looking forward to the glowing introduction. Wingman. No. Attaboy, Lloyd! Why are you guys always like this? You guys? Okay, Randy, yes, but Lloyd just shut him down. Hey, whoa, don't be in with him. Is something the matter, Tio? You seem like you've been lost in thought for a while now. Oh, it's nothing. I'm simply not especially fond of hospitals. Also, I was thinking of how large a ball of water to drop on Randy. Hey! Smell of antiseptic and the sight of needles in particular. I see. Do you think you'll be okay? If you want to stay here, there are no issues. It's merely a dislike. It's not as if I have a phobia of hospitals. For your sake, I hope you're not about to give me permission to sit out. Not when there's possible fighting people to be done. No, of course not.
危ない危ない少し
That was a
気を
close
つけな
one.
くちゃな
What can I say around her?
それに私もロイドさんのお知り合いには
Besides, I would also like to
見
meet your friend Lloyd. Your friend
こ
Lloyd.
の前
I assume she was the one you were speaking with happily on the phone.
どうしてそれ
How'd you
を
know about, wait, how'd you know about that? The two of you must be really close if you think of her as your sister. I'm really looking forward to meeting her now. For real, as far as I'm concerned, she's the main event waiting for us there.
あくまで
Guy,
捜
don't
査
forget
優
about
先だからな
you don't forget about the investigation. Sue says hot missed this group.
来ないわね
Our bus still isn't here.
30分
It has already been 30 minutes.
お
Oh, what's the deal, Lloyd?
10分
Didn't
後
you
に
say
来
it
る
was
んじゃ
coming
ない
in 10 minutes?
俺に言われても
Hey, don't look at me.
しかし妙だな
This is strange though, the bus shouldn't be this late. I was afraid of this happening. Hi,
困ったな
what are we going to do? I was 10,
どうした
20 minutes
こっち
late.
から通信入れても
Tried contacting them, but they wouldn't even pick up the stupid phone.
あの
Excuse me, is something wrong with the bus?
随分バスが遅れ
It's
てる
right for
み
the
たい
bus
です
line
け
to
ど
fall this far behind schedule. Yeah, they're apparently running some trouble on the road. We got a call from the driver about it. Before he could tell me what was going on, the line cut out and I couldn't get back in contact.
それって
Would that
トラ
mean
ブルの匂い
I
がし
sense
ます
trouble?
ところで
By the way, who are you working for? Me, I'm with the Crossbell City
クロスベル市
Transportation
交通
Guild.
課のものです一応
We oversee the entirety of the bus service across the
う
state.
ん
It's probably something to contact the CGF about, so I guess we'll have to rely on the Bracer Guild again.
みんないいか
Are you guys thinking what I'm thinking?
分かってる
Yes, I think so. What other option do we have?
これもめ
Fate comes knocking again, eh? Yeah, and I really hate how they keep trying to get us into their weird mobile game. Ah, come on, but Lloyd, have you seen all the hot girls, all the hot babes in there? I mean, yes, there's plenty of attractive ladies in there, but I mean, look, that game's that game's on like borrowed time. At some point, it will be. At some point, the fate of all online only free-to-play mobile games will be falling. It'll be shut down.
あの
Dang, now you're making me sad here. Anyway,
その役目
would you mind letting us take care of this?
え
Huh? This really seems much more like a matter for the police. We are the police.
君たちはクロスベル警察
Wait, who are you
支
guys?
援課のものです
Crossbell Police Department Special Spree Squad.
これから捜査に
We were actually on our way to the hospital as part of an investigation.
君た
Really?
ち
You
警
get
察
really? You guys are police officers? Are you certain? Yes. Okay, I was just checking.
そっか雑
I'm
誌で
pretty
読
sure
んだ
about
こ
to
と
read
が
about you guys in some. Oh, I'm pretty sure I read about you guys in some magazine. You don't seem as nearly as terrible as that. We know. Yes, thank you. Glad to hear that glad to hear that the public has heard about us.
警察がギルドみたいな市民サービスを始めたって
Yeah, you guys read something in a paper, something about the CPD starting a civil service branch that's basically like the guild.
その
Well, we're not exactly the same as the guild.
バスの様子を見に行くくらい問題なくできるかと
But we can definitely go and assess the situation for you.
そうかそれなら
Okay, I don't see any harm in it. I'll leave it to you guys
なんだ
then.
ったら
Should I call some branches in for backup?
いや
No, I don't think that'll be necessary. I kind of want him to, just to have it be the main characters from Trails in the Sky.
みんな行こう
Let's go, everyone. Right. Let's get
了
moving.
解です
Understood. Well, I guess we're going. Okay, let me head out. So yeah, just a little reminder. You know what? Before I head out, I'm gonna actually take a short little break. It's been like 2.5 hours and I haven't taken a break yet. So, but just a little reminder, this is the last stream for People's Choice. So if you want to if you haven't donated for People's Choice and you're wanting to suggest a game, or if you haven't, or if you want to reach the next donation goal, which we're about $70 away from, this is the last stream to do it. Or if you wanted to change the game that you are submitting, this is the last stream to do it. As soon as close to the end of the stream, I'm going to cut things off, and then that'll be it. In the meantime, I'm going to be right back. I'll be back in just a little bit. Yeah, so that's the new be right back screen as well. Triceratops says, "Are you a game master?" Well, I haven't done D&D stream yet, but maybe in the future. Yeah, I haven't done a D&D stream yet, but hopefully at some point in the future I'll be able to. Alright, time to head down to the road. Susume says, is this the PC version? For Trails from Zero? No, this is the Switch version. This is the same version I was playing back in March. Same file too. Okay, let me actually get into some combat. Let me fight the snake.
さあかかってこい俺の番だな
There.
せいはっ
Oh, that's not a snail.
Hi.
Okay, art. Nice glitch
ドラ
there.
イブ開始
Yeah, I'm curious. I'm confused why I'm hearing this static in like the audio. Apparently, it's not playing in the stream for like what y'all are hearing, but it is playing for me. Like I'm hearing a bit of static in the game audio. Hmm.
うわ駆動
それ
Ah, dang it. Okay, water doesn't work. Hmm.
私の番ね
No, I'll just have her move. I'll have her move back and then keep attacking.
私の番です
Okay, tier.
ユニグ
Yeah,
マ駆
tier.
よっしゃ
Susume says you triggered a double battle. Ah, I see.
それありがとうさてと
I guess fire seems to work against them. You can move again?
はい
So if you press Y to take detailed enemies, it should tell you when an enemy is weak to. Oh, that's okay. Oh wait, I do have some crafts. Yeah, let me do that.
私の番です そこです
Okay, that's one of them. The says two blades that means they can attack the twice. I guess this attacks. There's only one of them left, so.
私の番ねさてと
That should take care of them.
敵集団続けてきます
Alright, and now the snails. That's bad. Okay, let's see. Craft. Stun break. No, not that yet. Axle rush. And let me use. Yeah.
聖なる女神の奇跡光となりて天より来たれオーラレイン助かりました
Right? And then. Oh, wait. How do I view? Okay, so Y. Oh, so you press Y to get details on an enemy. Do I have to wait for it the enemy's turn to do that?
行きますエニグマ駆動
Good, they're burned. And now. I'll fight that one. There.
任せて
Okay, can't do anything there.
そこ
Yeah, okay, go ahead and take them out.
や
Now, okay, Innocence Arc returns lowest stat to normal. Decelerates time in an area, grants a protective power burst to an ally. I think maybe because he's right next to me. Yeah, right next to me, I'll use that.
はい
There.
私の番ねそこ
You know, I guess there's really no reason exactly to use move, for the most part, unless I'm trying to disengage an enemy. Because if I select attack, they'll move close enough to attack them as well. Alright, there. And, hold on. Okay, yeah, there we go. Okay. Just want to say thank you to everyone who stuck around and watched the stream for this late. So as you use a base attack to select the monster and press Y. Tio can scan enemies for their info. There's an item called a battle scope thing to do this game. Same. Alright. It has been I do want to get into some battles before returning, because I need to get back. It's been some time since I last played this. I need to get back into the flow of combat. Ooh, chest. I guess I'll give that to Ellie. So it says, yeah, move technically makes you get another action faster than attacking, but it's a negligible difference. I think that's all. Triceratops says, just vibing. Nothing wrong with that. You just, already, the return to this game has been pretty fun. There. So don't forget to talk to Chess after opening it. You're right, you're right. I better not forget that. I need to remember that. Okay. Cheer. I'm doing fine. I'll wait to do the craft. I'll wait to do their S break, but Beam Zamber. Okay, but I will do Beam Zamber. Yeah, Beam Zamber.
よし
And then craft. Okay, they haven't moved yet, so let me do Stun Break on one of them.
させるかはあそこだ
Oh, nice! Okay, Arch, Firebolt. Okay, no. Press the power Firebolt, shoots a flaming ball of fire. Calls down lightning from them. Okay, I'll try Sparkle.
行くぜ
And then also, I'll try out Firebolt on this one. Let me try to see what element they're weak to. Okay, darn. Lloyd's down to like half health. That's not good. I should have been healing him.
よしせいはっ
私の番ね
And you know what? I'll try use S Break.
さあ行くぞだータイガーチャージ まだまだいける
And I should definitely heal them up. Oh, sweet.
おっしゃ
Oh, good. They all leveled up. Now, you just check their... Okay. No, let me check their orbament. Slim says they all just healed from the level all. Well, that's two snails with one tiger charge. No. Okay. Also should definitely save. See, I'll be playing more of this on Thursday, but this is the last stream of June, by the way, so starting on or playing more of this on Saturday. So after this we'll be starting July. So it's crazy, it'll mean that half the year is gone. I don't think I like that.
敵接近狙い撃つわ
任せてくれ
Website, press the power. Okay. Decelerates time in an area. Let me. If I wanted to use that, it'd be best if I used it when they're both together.
やっと
私の番ね
Yeah, I'll try that.
駆動はい
Okay, Icicle Edge, Recovery.
ドライブ開始
Oh no. Oh, okay, he missed. They're going after both people casting arts.
やっそれ
Okay, that one's down to about half health. Now, that's truly a threatening attack move.
行くぞ
Slim says you need taunt sports. Oh wait, that's right. I need to go check the chest.
エニグマ駆動
任せて
Okay, item. Silver, Holy Bullet. No, let me not use that one yet.
スキャリシュート
任せろ
And Crest Forte. Mr. Kara fired all items. Now okay, let me try
駆動
行きます
give him a defensive boost, and then in the meantime I'll heal up Ellie.
エニグマ駆動それありがとう
There we go. Ah, dang, they're almost done. Actually, so I was making the joke. I was making this slight comparison that the magic system does kind of remind me a little bit of Golden Sun, with how you have different numbers of each elemental thing, and then equipping a different combination gives them spells. Legend of Gumon says, in from beating Far Cry 3. Congratulations on 4 years. That's awesome. It's Legend of Gumon. Thank you for the congratulations. Hope you had a fun time beating it. Yeah, also, so yeah, I was making the comparison there, but also looking at the characters, there is some slight resemblance to the main cast of the first Golden Sun, at least for 3 of the characters. Like, we have one mage girl with blue hair. We have the main hero boy affiliated with Earth, or mainly affiliated with Earth, who is with kind of dirty blonde hair. Well, his hair is not. No, Isaac's hair is a lot lighter than his. Then we have the taller guy character, more affiliated with fire. At least from how I'm kind of setting them up. I guess. No, okay, that's just gonna. Yeah, they have a strength boost. Let me just use normal attacks. Ah, dang. Now, Sleepless had said earlier that they kind of take out this system for Trails from Cold Steel and just make it FF7 materia, which I'm not sure how I'm gonna feel about that, because so far this has been really interesting, a really cool system, mixing and matching quartz in order to come up with different spell combinations. So that gets even more true in the sequel. You get master quartz in that one, allowing you to better build out characters. Pretty fun too. Oh, wait, cutscene. Oh no, look over there! Damn, this ain't looking good. Oh my gosh, the monsters do attack the buses! Can somebody help me, where'd these monsters even come from? So there's a talk to the old chest brawl. Alright, talk to the chest. Ideas, take the wheel! Are you okay? So just don't let the pun go and hit. Who are you guys? CPD, Special Support Section. We'll take it from here, so get back in the bus. Oh, boss fight. Are those baboons? With horns? Wait. Oh no, the bus has like a health marker next to it. Well, let me just go ahead and open up with this. They're resistant to fire. That's good to know. Oh no, that's bad. They are resistant to catching fire. Okay, crafts. Let's do it like Legend of Gumon says, get back to the bus! I find that hilarious for some reason. Okay, I'm gonna need to have Tio on healing duty. That didn't hurt them that much either. Gosh, dang it! Okay, trap. Beams Amber discovers enemy. Okay, there. Okay, Gordian. A giant primate that dwells in the forest, considerably fast for its size. Okay, it's resistant to poison, lightning. Okay, what's it not resistant to? It seems to be resistant to basically everything. Oh wait, okay, it's very much not resistant. So it's very resistant to fire. So oh, they really don't like fire magic. I think you mean wait, don't you mean they really do? Because they were really resistant to it. So I guess 190, yeah, I guess the higher the number, the more resistant to it they are. So they don't really have a weakness, but they're very strong against fire magic. So there's 190 fire means they take 90% more damage from fire. But they said it was resistant to it. When I attack him with it. I mean, I'll try it, but... As soon as it says they're resistant to the status effects. Oh. So only elemental attacks I should be using is... Okay, so the only elemental attacks I should be using against them are fire attacks. Oh, great. Why do they hate Lloyd? Yeah, okay. I'll go ahead and use Ether Buster. That's a good one. Okay, Firebolt. So yeah, I guess doing more fire moves is a good idea. That's still not doing a lot. And I'm getting outnumbered here. That seems very bad. Okay, item. Poisons. Okay. Okay, Firebolt. Them. Okay, she might be about to lose. She might be about to die. Let me heal her up. You know, I'll go ahead and do a craft power smash. I'll go ahead and do it on that one. Let's see now. Don't want to do that yet. I'll save their CP for their S breaks, because those I can use at any time. Chrono down. Forward. I doubt I want to get it there. No, okay. I'll try this out. Okay, good. Puma Kato, ready with the party at 10. Renela and Rabbit Skywalker, welcome in. How are you doing? How's your stream go, Puma? And thank you for the raid.
Emotional damage.
Vince Sandy says happy anniversary. Thank you. So, how do y'all? So yeah, as part of the anniversary, this is the new look. Oh, and for those who hadn't seen it yet, there's also a new. Whenever I'm not streaming, there is a new. Let me see if I can post this. Let me see if I can show this. There's a new logo screen. It's this. So yeah, this screen in the middle of the blue box, that's what's gonna be on. That's what's gonna show up when I'm offline, when I'm not online, when I'm not streaming. Right, and then let's see if I can just. That Skywalker says looks awesome. Thank you. Let me see if I can. You caught me in the middle of a tough boss fight right now. Also, just for those who are raiding, just to update, to let y'all know some of the things that have been announced tonight. As I'm near the 600 followers celebration has been announced. So I'm currently at about 577 followers. But when I reach 600, I'll be doing something called Halo Combat Evolved, which is I'll be playing Halo for the first time because I've never played any of those games. I'll be playing Halo 1, 2, 3, and Reach. And I'll be playing it with co-op. So I'll be seeing. Basically, I'll be reaching out to anybody who would want to play it with me. And yes, you'll get to. And whoever I end up playing it with will be leading me through Halo for the first time. Also, this is the last day of People's Choice, and we've already reached the $500 donation goal. And have had, I think, a total of 11 games submitted for People's Choice. So, as of right now, the current number of games submitted is Final Fantasy VI, Final Fantasy IX, Neo the World Ends With You, Shin Megami Tensei 5, Dredge, Battletech, Mod Nation Racers, Aliens Dark Descent, Uncharted Drake's Fortune. Let's see, there's another one in there. As of tonight, Phantasy Star 4. And I believe the last one I'm missing is... and Transformers War for Cybertron. That one. And actually, because there are 2 Final Fantasy games in there, that's going to start up... when I start those games, that's going to start up a special thing I'll be doing, where I'll be playing through all the Final Fantasy games in waves. Like, I won't be doing it like 1 through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then going in like numerical order. What I'll basically be doing is going in the order. I'll be playing all the Final Fantasies for the first time in the order of the ones that interest me. So I'll be doing like 6, 9, probably 7 and 7 Remake, and then I'll take a short break, and then I'll play some other things. Then I'll go to some other games. Probably let y'all vote what other games I play after 6, 9, 7, and 7 Remake. But in addition to all that, out of all the donation goals reached, so the first donation goal was adding a Nintendo 64 game, and y'all voted for Kirby 64. The second donation goal was a model kit building stream, so I'll be doing that. The third donation goal was adding an Xbox game, which y'all voted for Psychonauts. Fourth donation goal was a Godzilla ranking stream, so I'll be ranking all the Godzilla movies. I'll be watching all the Godzilla movies and ranking them. And the fifth donation goal, which was reached earlier tonight, was adding a PS1 game, which y'all ended up voting, the people here at the time ended up voting on Mega Man Legends. So now, I'll be playing Mega Man Legends for the first time soon as well. And those games, Kirby 64, Psychonauts, Mega Man Legends, and all the games I mentioned that are submitted for People's Choice, those are all games I'll be playing for the first time as well. Rabbit says, all of them? All of them. All 38. And maybe some TV shows as well. Okay, now I need to get back to figuring out what to do here. I barely did anything. Reno says, I'm playing Phantasy Star 4. Rabbit says, that's too many films. No, not really. I think for Godzilla, it's plenty of films. See, that's really not too many films, so it seems like a lot. Well, it is a lot of films. Godzilla did have, I think, the second most numerous film series. And there's a lot of films, but they were kind of spaced out Like, the first Godzilla film was released in, like, the 1950s. And the latest Godzilla film, releasing later this year, oddly enough. like releasing on in November on the 69th anniversary of the first film is in 2023. So it's been going for a long time. Sage says 1954 to be exact. Oh, right. Thank you. Yes, 1954 to 2023. So 69 years. So it's been a lot of movies, and honestly, this is kind of going to become like a the way looking at the whole list of movies. This has kind of become not just a ranking stream, kind of like a going through an abridged history of Godzilla movies. Going through like an abridged history of Godzilla movies, because it's not, if you look at like, you hear 38 films and you're probably thinking they released one every couple of years, like every 2 or 3 years, a new Godzilla film. That is not what happened. They basically released like Godzilla films like a couple in waves. Like it was Godzilla, the first film, just like an example of this, it was Godzilla the first film, then the very next year they released Godzilla Raids Again, the second film, and then about almost 10 years later, in 1962, they released the third Godzilla film. So Godzilla's been through a journey of like them releasing a film. Some of them do good, some of them aren't. Some of them are good, some of them aren't so good. Godzilla's popular, Godzilla's not so popular. Sometimes he's a child. Sometimes he's in a Hanna-Barbera cartoon. That does exist, by the way. There's a Hanna-Barbera Godzilla cartoon. Sometimes he's being put in American-made films. Sometimes there's a chibi version of him teaching kids lessons. Rabbit says, listen, I've seen, Rabbit's Power says, listen, I've seen a large number of these Godzilla films. There's too many. My mother was obsessed with them. He says, Jackson Vince says it's nice. I'm very curious what that new Godzilla film is, because all we know, it's releasing in a couple months, and all we know is that it's going to be releasing on the 69th anniversary of Godzilla, of the first movie. And now, another thing, as part of that, now I won't be able to do this with all the films, but as part of this, we'll watch some Godzilla films on stream, because there's an interest, because you see, quite a few of the Godzilla films, quite a few of the Showa Godzilla films have been released on YouTube, legally, for free. You can watch them on the YouTube Movies channel for free right now, like all this Godzilla Showa lineup. And, as I found out, because I've tested this multiple times, and every time it's proven to be true, if a movie has been legally uploaded to YouTube for free by the rights holders, you can watch it on a Twitch stream as you would any YouTube video. Back when I did a 24-hour stream, we watched it, and that stream still hasn't been taken down. The highlight of that, the VOD was never taken down, and the highlight of that VOD was never that's there right now. It's still there. When I did a test stream to test out like multiple shows, like I watched a little bit of like Monster Rancher and Hunter x Hunter. Those were also released on YouTube, not taken down. So, before we do the this isn't just a Godzilla ranking stream. Before we do the Godzilla ranking stream, I'm gonna find like some of the really fun to watch Showa Godzilla films, and I'll do some streams where we watch them. So, for those who were there back in the old days when I was doing streams called Mac and Cheesy Films, where I was basically watching like silly movies with y'all, it's back. It's back, but now we don't have to go through Amazon's weird watch party thing, because I found loopholes. Say says, I've seen all the Godzilla films up to Legendary Film Godzillas. Say says, including the Rodan, King Kong, and Mothra films. That didn't really do much. Sage says, but is the mac back as well? Yes, I will be making mac and cheese as well. I'll be making my own homemade mac and cheese. That was another reason it was called Mac and Cheesy Films. I would make homemade mac and cheese for that. Oh sweet, it gets to go again. Rabbit Skywalker says, cute. Thank you. Try? Yeah. Okay, let me try this out. Now, if you're seeing this game and you're wondering why am I playing this for the 4th anniversary stream, this is kind of a... I started this game back during... I did a 12-hour-long stream of this game back in March as a result of a charity stream. And, as to continue... But I kind of put it on hold for a bit while I played some other things, and to continue that, I'm now playing it in full. I'm continuing a full playthrough of it. So this is Trails from Zero. Really fun RPG. Assume this is stovetop or oven recipe. Nothing that extravagant. I really just... nothing like that. I really just... I kind of make a normal mac and cheese, and then I add other stuff into it. Sleep says, I picked up 4 different kinds of mac and cheese while doing grocery shopping today. Oh, okay, you were out talking to Sleepless there. Sorry. Okay, let me try to hit him with the firebolt. Sage says, know what? If I get home in time, I'll make some mac and cheese for flashback tomorrow. That's bad. Well, we're fucked. That music change is scaring me. So what I should have done is I should have had everyone back up away from that. Wait, yes, okay, I can hit all of them. Thank you, Ellie. My gosh. She has the healing super attack. Wait. Fuck you. Okay, I did a bit of damage to him. How many of these monkeys can they summon? Okay, in that case, Tear, and yeah, let me have her... Okay, and I need him to do more fire attacks. Sage has returned a monkey. I know I should probably focus on taking out the small monkeys, but, I mean, these big ones do a lot more damage. Okay. Now, just a little bit, if you're wondering what this game is like, so, for one thing, I was actually earlier comparing the... Oh, thank you! For one thing, I was kind of comparing the gameplay earlier, at least the magic system. The magic system is kind of similar to, if you ever played Golden Sun, that. Because instead of like cute little creatures, which they should really get making plushies of, what the hell, Nintendo? Why haven't you made Golden Sun Jin like little plushies? That is easy money. Anyway, enough of the tangent. But kind of similar to that, where you collect a bunch of them, and there are some of each of multiple different elements, and you mix and match ones of different elements to give characters different power, different moves. That's kind of similar for this. You have like earth, fire, water, air, and then like mirage, space, and time, and you kind of mix combinations of different orbs in order to give characters different abilities. Say says Golden Sun did get the recognition it deserved. Totally agree. Totally agree. A complete shame what happened to it. Like, that third game it had was so good. And it was like the last game and they left it on a cliffhanger ending. Makes me sad just thinking about it. Okay, this guy's almost down. Dead. Okay, keyword there being almost. No. But... so that's kind of what the magic system is, and then of course there's a turn-based RPG, so you can kind of move around the screen. But That's pretty good. But what's really interesting to me is the world and story of this game. Because the world of this is kind of, imagine like a traditional fantasy world. With like, monsters and like kingdoms and knights. And then someone figures out how to make magic circuitry. Someone figures out how to make magic circuitry. And they realize that if they just keep taking these orbs and putting them into like different combinations, they can kind of have, basically keep these, make machines and keep them running. And then that leads to like a magical industrial revolution. And so now here we are about like 20 to 50 years later, and with just those inventions, we've gone from like Dragon Quest, just full on onto magic sci-fi roaring 20s. Like a lot of the technology in some of the worlds kind of does remind me like a roaring 20s setting, which is really awesome. And what that means is, large-scale political upheaval, because now you got a bunch of kingdoms that are losing power, and the people who can get it and are trying to hold on to that power. And you also have like companies who can make the magic circuitry and are using it for weapons. You know what? Craft, power smash. Okay, fair. If I attack these guys, yeah, I'll go ahead and attack these guys. Knock them back a little bit. Oh, finally, one of them's dead. Oh, dang, she might be dead. We all might be dead. Oh. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I can kind of... How can I angle this? Okay, I can get all of them. Good. Sage, it's gonna be that time. I gotta crack work tomorrow. Have a good one. Alright, Sage, thanks for stopping by, and thank you for the donation. Have a great night. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Can I hit? Okay, I can hit all 4 of the monkeys. There. Okay, I need to have her heal. Okay, firebolt. Now let me have him focus on doing damage to the monkey. To the big monkey. Damn, okay. Like, all of them are low on health. Fuck. Okay, reviving. No, okay, she has to move. So Suma says, also the church is running around. Oh boy, oh boy. Well, I'm willing to bet they're gonna have an interesting part in this. Covers allies. I even reaching him? No, okay, I need to have her move. Let me have her move out of the way. Let me have him move out of the way. So everyone move out of the way.
しないと。
Alright. No. Craft. Holy bullet. Damn. Diving bomb. She can't reach anyone with that. Okay, in that case, holy bullet to heal up Lloyd.
ありがとう。
Oh, okay, it canceled it. Damn it, I lost Randy as well.
負けるか。
Okay, I should have reviewed. There. Let me have Lloyd revive the two of them.
助かりました。
負けるか。
But she doesn't have a lot of magic, so. Okay, there.
それ。
助かりました。
Gosh damn it.
お返しよ。
Well, thankfully they're not attacking the bus, so I can kind of, so I don't have to worry about that.
まだやれる。
Okay, Axel rushed to hit all these monkeys.
せいはった。
負けられない。
Okay, get out of there.
なんとかしないと。
See, okay, art. Well,
ドライブ開始。
okay, I'll have her heal herself.
それ。
Oh, come on! I didn't know you could change direction.
ピンチです。
Okay, in that case, I need to revive her.
それ。
I thought that attack was locked into that one direction. Okay, Lloyd's gonna get taken down.
すまない。みんな。
なんとかしないと。
Okay, I need to heal. Yeah, let me. Ah, damn it, I'm out of revives. Okay. So I guess it's up to those two. These two. And this guy's still at about half health, so. Yeah, I might lose this. Okay. I should go back to town and get some more revives if I lose this. So yeah, if I lose this, I'll go back to town first and get some more revives.
そこです。負けられない。
And she doesn't have enough EP, so yeah, I need some more items in general, really.
ダメダメです。負けられない。
All right, Ellie, it's up to you.
エンディ駆動。
Yeah, that's how I expected it to go.
そんな。
Okay. Let me try return to title screen. Yeah, let me go back to town and let me go back to town and get more healing items first. But first, I'll talk to the chest. Picked up Fire 7. If the CPD found out you stole them from me, you'd be unemployed. Marvelous. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to town and There it is. Okay, I can actually use that to run very fast. Let me go back. Yeah, let me rush back into town. Wait. This is not the item store. Let's see, how much money do I have? About 973. Okay, I'll need to get as many revives and EP charges as I can. Oh, item store. Here we go. Seems like books are our top sellers once again. We're not a general goods store, but I see far more people coming to buy books and medicine or sundries. We're receiving a lot of orders for new releases too. Looks like I'll have to increase the shelf space a lot for books. Okay. Capsule full of... Yeah. Dang, I can only get one of each of these. Okay, I need to sell some stuff. Alright, I need to turn in quests. Let me see about turning in quests. Actually, just buying stuff. Instead of selling stuff, let me see if I can turn in quests first. I think you do that from the computer? Yeah, I think you do that from the computer. Let's see. Long overdue book retrieval. We're running into a problem. Namely, people are checking out books and aren't turning them on time. I need help retrieving them. See me at the city library in the administrative district. Hunting for ingredients? I'm seeking ingredients to use in a new special. Can you like my hand? Come visit me at Morgan's, the bakery on West Street. Okay, bakery on West Street. So we're recruiting people to help us implement a new service here at the IBC. If you step up on the head, can you please remove your time? Okay, I think I've done this one. Okay, so I don't have any quests to report. I think I accepted all 3 of those quests. Yep, okay. Retrieve one who changed the world from Detective Raymond. He feared he lost it, but he was able to find the end. Retrieve train fanatic Rex, even though Mr. Fay was not home. His daughter Panther today. Miss Clarice, who lives in the Asia apartments on E Street. You know what? I should finish some of these side quests before I continue this. So, gonna take a detour into doing some side quests. Yeah, I can see apartments on E Street. All right. Oh. Yeah. Okay, I can see apartments. Well, that's a Bracer Guild. Fisherman's Guild. Let me try... Oh, let me try down here. Long Loud Tavern and Inn. Nope. I do like that you have the high-speed mode so you can run even faster. Okay. No, they're not there. Wait, maybe it's over here? Okay, Acacia Apartments. Let me see if I can... As soon as it says, yeah, yo, the banquet would get you money. Okay, I'll do the banquet after this one then. My little brother's been living downtown for way too long now, so I decided to take time off work to bring him back myself. You know, it's in charge of a personal family issue. My boss told me this would be all treated as a paid vacation. He's a kind man. Alright then, I think I'll try paying the downtown district a little visit tomorrow. As he's come back home for a while now. Geez, what's he even doing? Sarita's been worried out of her mind about him. That's worrisome. Let me see about... Excuse me, would you be Clarice? Oh yes, how may I help you? We're here because of an important request we received from the city's library. Are you borrowing any books from the library you've yet to return? Oh, I completely forgot about it. Oh dear, I'm afraid this book is long overdue by now, isn't it? It appears she has had a mere lapse in memory. I suppose I'm becoming more forgetful with age. This was Estelle and Joshua's apartment upstairs. I'm gonna go see if they're up there. I'm sure no one would let me hear the end of this if she found out. Hey, please wait here for a moment while I get it for you. This should be the one. Oh, this book. What's up? What's up, mademoiselle? You read this before? Oh wait, what's up, mademoiselle? You read this before? Yes, actually. It's one of the most popular fairy tales in the library. Whenever my neighbor Serena goes to work, she always asks if I can watch her little brother, Euget. So I thought it might be a fun idea to read books together, which led me to this one. I'm glad he was so taken in by it. Oh, really? I kinda want to read it now, too. Well, thank you very much for your cooperation, man. Believe me, I'll make sure to return my books on time from now on. So that's all the books. Okay, Joshua and Estelle's. I was taking after that with all that racket out on the street. You know, so well as when I first met her, but now I'm convinced there was more than a sheet of paper. Okay. My guess is this is their apartment building. Yeah, I'm guessing that's their apartment. It was empty, so that makes sense. So I'll be back playing more of this on Saturday, and then on Sunday I'll be beating Sly 2. I might even start Sly 2 stream a little bit earlier, just so I can beat it. And then most of next week, I'm actually going to be able to stream Monday of next week, since I have a half day on Monday. My job is my workplace is being very nice and giving us a half day, because we already have a Monday off, or Tuesday off for 4th of July. So, yeah, I'm going to be streaming on Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday. I'll be playing through Sly 3 and try to beat it by Thursday. And then Saturday and Sunday next week, I actually won't be streaming, just to watch a Multivania, which is a big wrestling event involving some friends of mine. So, involving me and some friends of mine. So I'll be no stream on July 8th or 9th, next Saturday or Sunday. But after that, for the next couple of weeks, it'll actually be 5-day stream weeks. Because I'll be doing like 3 days of playing games for People's Choice and like 2 days of Trail from Zero. Oh, you're back. Were you able to collect all the overdue books already? Sure did. There you go. Trade Fanatic ranks. Return Mark of the Witch 1. Return for Woman Who Changed the World. Great, looks like you managed to collect all 3 of them in one piece. That's good. I'm glad I have a lot of folks like you to count on. I'm quite happy to hear that. I believe this completes your request. Sure does, Steel. Thank you so much. I just have to reach out to you guys again in the future. Anytime, we're always happy to help. Now, the next one was the bank, so I believe that's... Yeah, I believe that's over here. It's just kind of amazes me. I don't know what's more amazing. The fact that there's this giant bank here, in this town, in this, like, whole kind of fantasy world, or the fact that it actually doesn't feel out of place just because things are going so fast that, of course, when technology is advancing so fast, of course the banks would be one of the first things to get giant buildings. Okay, stop. Our section just provides you information you need about the operations take place here. It's 20 different companies. 20! Please refer to the desk if you have exchange. Oh, right. I think that was here. Let me just check my thing just to be sure. Also, has to have value agreements, which is okay. Fish fillet 4, monster egg times 3. Try beta testing the IBC's equipment for the formal instruction source. Just need to exchange 37th of each element for Mira. Okay. I think. Let me do 30. I don't think I need to do the full 30 of each, but I'll just go ahead and do Yeah, I don't need to do the full 30 of each, but I'll just go ahead and do the full 30. And then... Oh, wait, hold on. Let me try this out. So, because this is really a shorter stream, I guess. Yeah, we're nearly at the 4-hour mark, and I'll probably have to end this about 11:30 for me, just because I do have work tomorrow. But to make up for how, shorter I would say this stream is going to be. Saturday's stream is, of course, going to be like a long... I'm going to try to do like a full 6-hour stream on Saturday for this game. And yeah, this... Now, I know just to be fully open about this, I am playing through these, trying out all these games for People's Choice is going to take some time. It's going to take me some time to try them all out. And I mean, I'm probably not going to accept every single game, but I will try to give every single game like and I try it out for a good bit of time. But yeah, it's my original plan, and the plan I wanted to do was start trying out games back at the start of June. But with this coming along, I figured with me introducing this new look for the streams on the 4th anniversary stream, I figured for all the games y'all submitting for People's Choice to wait to do them until after I'd introduced this, so that way your game, whatever game that you had donated for, can be shown off in the cool new looking style. That's a lot of Mira. Oh, it appears you managed to create 30 of each step at the time. Just one moment, please. Hello, this is reception desk. I'd like to convert 30 of each type of step into the Mira, please. Understood. I confirmed the transaction with our employees at the exchange terminal. There was an incident where an employee confused Earth Ceph with Space Ceph, but we were thankfully able to clear that up. Here's hoping things will run smoothly from now on. I guess they've got a bit more handling experience now. I'm glad we're able to be of service to you. Oh, of course, you've been an immense help. It's not much, but please take this as a token of our appreciation. That's very helpful. That is exactly what I needed. Thank you. It's a very good thing I did this quest. A rather generous reward. But that's not all. This is the VIP card I gave you earlier. You're our special guest. You may continue to use our exchange service as you please. Just consider it as another token of our thanks. Are you sure about this? Is this too much? Ain't this supposed to be a special service meant for IBC members only? But tell me we're getting these awesome perks all thanks to Mademoiselle here. I highly doubt that's the reason why. You're not giving us special treatment because of me, right, Lanfei? Of course not. Please don't forget if there's anything I can assist you with in the future. Alright. Let me turn in both of these quests. Assuming says the bank is very important to getting a lot of money. As most bank, I would figure that it is a bank. Now let me just turn in these quests. I guess I'll have to check up my headphones to see why or something, my sound system, to see why it's causing the static that I'm hearing. Some issues. We might already have this stuff at the bakery. Let's see, it was like 3 fish fillet and a couple monster eggs. Let me see if I have those items. Okay, monster egg. I have one monster egg. And no fish. Okay, no fish. So I do need the items. I do need more to get more monster eggs and more fish. I want to do that. But now that I have a bunch more Mira, I completely forgot that you can actually change the leader. what the heck? I forgot what that does. Okay, shop. Let me buy a bunch of stuff. So, got about 4 of these. I'll buy... Okay, I'll buy 2 of these. And I'll buy 2 of these. Or you know what? 3. So Suma says there was a bonus part to the bakery quest if you talk to the girl in the bakery. Okay, let me go ahead and talk to her then. Yeah, I like that for I appreciate that for what the heck? I appreciate that for that you have this zoomies mode. Just for when you need to go. Because it helps when I'm going around the city and just need to like move very fast between different parts. I mean, I know I can use the fast travel map, but I avoid having to go see a load screen this way. Well, some of you go to the lower road. I do want that snack though. Okay, no fair. I hear you guys are collecting ingredients for Oscar, is that right? So unfair. What's wrong? I'm trying to create a new kind of bread for the bakery, too. He's Oscar the only one to get this special support treatment. Is she alright? She seems upset over... Well, I'm not so sure. If you ask me, it's not she's big rivals with our buddy Oscar over there. Maybe she's worked up over us giving the competition at hand with his request. Sheesh, so that falls on us? Hold on, is this about... Excuse me, we're here about the delayed delivery. Do you need some help with that? I'd be more than happy to bring you some ingredients too if you'd like. Really? Then 2 monster eggs, please. Try to hurry, okay? I need to finish this bread before Oscar beats me to the punch. Of course, we'll do our best to help. Lloyd weaves his way out of that minefield like a damn natural. He can be surprisingly smooth, can't he? Nothing up, guys? Nothing at all. I thought they would appreciate that. Susie, you can also put the trader family in the Noble District. Okay, then. Harbor District, Entertainment, Noble District. I'm not finding that area. Okay, no. Housing. No. You mean the residential district? Okay, trader family. This is Loma Representative Campbell, the leader of the Republican faction. There's no reason to speak with him at this moment. Listen says, sorry, my cold steel is showing. My parents owned a mansion when I was growing up. It was filled with maids and butlers, so never a chance to learn how to do housework. Getting married certainly has been an adventure. I'm actually had to learn a lot of things as a result. No complaint for me though. I'm loving every second of my life. Well, happy for you. I'm having father read me a book. Could you please go away? Fair enough. You have no reason to visit this mansion. First house you pass by. Okay. This gate is locked. Here? Hayworth residence. Sorry, negotiate track. Oh, wow, okay. Oh, so it's Hayworth's house. How's Colin been, by the way? He's begun to enjoy drawing pictures again. In fact, he's been begging me for a new notebook to draw on recently. I don't know, seems to be curious about everything too. Oh, hello everyone. Didn't know you'd be visiting. Oh, sorry, Harold. Are we interrupting anything? No, not at all. Anyway, how are you all doing? You feeling tired at all? Feel free to stick around and rest as long as you need. Rather forgive me for not being able to offer you much as a host, though. Your old acquaintance is my husband, correct? I'm Harold's wife, Sophia. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Okay, Okay, it must be a different house. Wait, this one. I'm just going into every house at this point. I have cooking class at Sophia's house tomorrow. Sophia's a crap book, so I can go there sometime to learn a thing or two for her. I have to hurry up and finish the chores so I can get ready to head on over. I went over the times where I saw 2 colossal textbooks. One about politics and one about economics. I'm thinking about this. I ever want to move up the societal leaderboard. Let's look for party members for dummies while I'm at it. It's gonna be readier than ever next time. There are kids upstairs if you want to talk to Harold's kid. They go sort through everyone's old clothes today. That way the kids won't be scrambling clothes when the seasons change. Okay, so it's cool how alive the world is. It really is. I'm liking that there's like a bunch of people who are just living their lives and they have nothing to do with what you're doing. Yeah, they have nothing to do with what you're doing. Residential decision in the far west with control on Georgia can leave the mountain. Also, something really cool as a main hub town. There's something really cool this town does that I don't see often in many games like this. And that's that every single section of the town is a completely different area. Like, I mean, you've got this district, like this district looks different from the central square, which looks different from the East Street, which looks different from West Street. It all looks different. Like, it all looks like it almost belongs to a different town. And that's really cool. Okay, now let me head out of here. So I saved right there. Now let me head out to, Damn, they're really zooming on by. If I'm able to beat this boss fight, I think if I'm able to beat this boss fight, that'll have to be, and when I get to St. Ursula's Medical College, that's when I'll have to call it, from there. Okay, and I'll just let this cutscene play out. Alright, here we go. But now I know that but now I can start off this fight knowing that fire arts are what I need to deal with them. So there are background stories I've heard that I've realized are continuing games past these ones. The details of these games are one of its best qualities. Okay, support. Nothing from support. Okay, in that case, craft beams amber. Yeah. You know, now that I think about it, I probably should have taken the chance to like reorganize everyone's courts so that more people had fire attacks than just 2 of my team members. Okay, 4. That's fire fighter all eyes. Yeah, okay, let me do that. Craft, Axle Rush, yeah. Now then Monkey. Then Monkey. And then he's gonna attack Lloyd now. And Lloyd's dead. In that case... No, I'll have her... Okay, I'll need to have her use Revival Bomb. That probably takes away his plus... Yeah, that takes away his plus 2 strength, so... Okay, attack... no. A dragon-like wave of flames charges to incinerate enemies. That's... Yeah... Okay, I'll go ahead and try that. Already we're not doing good.
行くぞ
Okay, arts. Accelerates time in the area. Let me do this too.
駆動
任せて。
Okay. Firebolt again.
あ
Okay, more monkey. Damn it.
ーダメダメです。
Yeah, I think I'm actually doing worse this time than the first time.
それ
行くぜ
See, fireball there.
おうわ
Ah,
助か
boy.
りました。
That's doing damage, but it's not doing a lot of damage to him, unfortunately. And unfortunately, I can't use the... Yeah, I had Tio's S-Break, but she's no longer got it, so... Okay. Well, I don't want her to get too close to them, but
えいや
さてと。
have him attack the monkey. I need to have her... Okay, I need to have her move out of the way. She's too close to both of them.
はい。
Recovery. Oh, okay, she does have... So Tio does have a revival move, which is good to know.
エニグマ駆動。
Really?
すまないみんな
行くぜ
Okay. Move. Let me move them out of the way.
や
Okay, that's not
あ。
gonna
さ
work.
てと。
Move. Yeah, I think Ellie's kind of doomed.
私の番ね。
Hmm. See if I can move her far away. Okay, good. They canceled it. Now, I can just have her... Wait, he just freaking healed? Damn it. Okay, crap. Salamander. Let me try this.
そこだ
さてと。
Okay, Arch. Let me just have her use Reviving Balm.
それ。
Yeah, Ellie's low on health, so... And of course, there's a lot of monkeys.
私の番ね。
Okay, Arch. Let's see if I can get one of them.
エニグマ駆動。
Yeah, let me see if I can get them. Okay, both Randy and Ellie are low on health. That's not good. Yeah, Randy's losing a lot of health. Damn it!
そんな。
行くぞ
Okay,
それ
they're pushing us pretty far back, which is not good.
ありがとう。行きます。
Okay,
ド
there.
ライブ開始。あ。それ。
サンクス任せろ
Okay, come on, Salamander. There.
そこだ
I've barely done any damage to both of those guys. Okay. Try attack. And then... Okay, no. Parts. Yeah, I need her to cast Fire Arts in order to do against them. Oh, thank goodness. And then, I think she might have enough to... No, can't do Beam's Amber. Okay, well, her normal attack hits multiple enemies at once, is good. Come on. Oh, that's bad. Okay, critical hit is nice. But I'm about to lose Tio again. And Lloyd. You know what? I'll do this. There. That takes out 2 of the monkeys. And then... Let me have Lloyd heal himself. Move her out of the way, that. Oh, great. Yeah. Gosh damn it. Yeah, okay, down to Ellie again. I honestly think I did worse this time than I did my first time at this fight. Okay. Doesn't help that those guys can kill me in like 3 hits. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna lose this one. Max HP is fully filled. So Sim says, could always lower the difficulty if you want. I could. Yeah, they're not... Okay, can she even move out of the range of that? Yeah, they're all kind of backed up against... That's kind of a problem I did. I kind of moved them and then forgot about how small the area they're fighting is. Yeah, okay. Let me retry that again. Okay, there. Okay, Firebolt. Let me focus all my attacks on one of them at once. No, okay. No, can't do any crafts yet, so... Let me hit both of them with this. Okay, Beam's Amber, yeah. Okay. Gosh, what the hell? Okay, there. Now they have to move slower. even though that does the most damage out of all the elements, that still doesn't really hit them that much. Really doesn't hurt them that much. There. So it could also rest in the town, however, target to 200 CP, which can't see initial damage and leaves Lloyd remaining to escape to dish out the hurt. Okay, could do that. Okay, let me try Crimson Gale.
Crimson Gale!
Okay. Let me see if I can do... Neither of them can take a hit, so... Okay, item... There. Okay, we're not moving close to its attack, in which case... Try using crafts. Okay, there. I need to try doing I need to try to do attacks to both the small and the big monkeys. So that way I'm not getting overwhelmed by a bunch of monkeys. Right. Okay. Let's see what's everyone's health at. Okay, they're doing okay on health. I'll save Ellie's CP for yeah, she can heal everyone with that. In which case, these firebolts. Okay, well she might need that soon. Okay. There. Yeah, I need to heal her. So he might have... Okay, he doesn't have Salamander. So Firebolt will have to. If you're just coming in, welcome. More monkeys. Gosh, that does a lot. Doesn't help you can do two of them. This is what, like, the second boss fight I've dealt with? Yeah, this is like this is very early as far as boss fights go, so this makes me worried about future boss fights. Okay, his health's not looking good. In which case, I'll have him heal himself. Okay, Firebolts. That monkey has to take time to move closer. So does that monkey. So the other good option would be to reset Tio a bit to get access to Breathe, which is an AoE heal. If I remember correctly, it's 4 blue and 2 green. If I lose this time, I'll probably try and take a look at their quartz, because I mean, it's been a couple months since I looked at their quartz. And it might have been, and I might need to change it around. But just a little notice, yeah, this is kind of we're in the last amount of time when you could donate for a People's Choice. So if you wanted to submit a game, or if you wanted to help reach the $600 donation goal, well, if you want to reach the $600 donation goal, we need someone would have to, y'all would have to donate $70 to reach that. But if you want to submit a game, next 8 people to donate, or excuse me, next, I think it's 11. Yeah, sorry, next 9 people to donate $20. So if you wanted to make me play a game, there's very little time left. So the big bit of difficulty in this fight is how defensive the baboons are, alongside the lack of open slots and quartz you have. Okay. One's doing okay on health. Well, not. Okay, but let me have an attack. Yeah, let me attack all 3 at once. Okay, I need to move him out of the way. Yeah, move him out of the way. I need to move everyone out of the way.
おっしゃ
Okay, so she's got her healing spell now. Or she's got her S break now.
行きます。
Let me go ahead and use Aura Rain.
光となりて天より来たれ。オーラレイン。
I know I'm using it a bit early there, but I'm using it before she gets hit with, yeah, I'm using it before she gets hit with that. So it was a good call, she about to die, yeah. Yeah, that was using it a bit early, but it was worth it. And I'm gonna have Lloyd attack them.
やっと任せろ
Now he's close to his S break, and then I'm gonna have. What is one really cool thing I liked about it? Yeah, okay, she did. That is one really cool thing about this. I really like that you can, and they're dead. That you can interrupt their attacks with the S break. Fuck. Yeah, that you can just interrupt the turn order with the S break. That's really good. Okay, I need to have these two back up and revive the other two. I'm so curious. Okay, revive the other three. My gosh.
甘いってろまだまだだ
Okay, still got all of my revives.
おうわ
ありがとう。
That is a really tough boss fight. This is only like gotta be the second or third boss fight. This is really tough. So there's the other strategy thing. Lloyd's skill Stun Break has 100% impede. You can use that to stop the baboons from executing crafts or spells that you're charging up. Okay, I'm about to lose everyone again. Alright. Yeah, I kind of need to heal her, and I kind of need to heal up him. So they're just going to have to heal each other up. But now this means all the enemies are focused their attacks on them, so... I'm going to have to hope that they can survive this onslaught of all these enemies. I want to try to beat this boss fight before the end of the night, so... Okay, move. Okay, Holy Bullet. Oh, no, that's not gonna help. Hearts. No, that's... Okay, this is gonna be weird, but I'll use that on her. That's my last, like, normal healing item. Okay, and now he's blocking Randy. That's not good. Okay, revive. Yes. Okay, but now she's at the bottom of the turn order, so I'm going to have to wait for everyone else's turn. And... Firebolt. Yeah, I'll try using that. I don't have a lot of options here, unfortunately. And that kills Randy, so I'm back down to just 2 people. Okay. Revive. Yeah, revive again. There. I've got the only person close to like their S break is Ellie, but she's kind of being focused on by a lot of enemies. Gosh damn it. Okay. No, okay. Alright, okay. No, she's... Yeah, that'll work. Okay, revive. Yes, please revive him. Okay, I've got my whole team now. For a little bit. I do like the music changes. It's like as the situation changes, the music also changes. Okay. Well, hold on. You know what? I'll go ahead and use Holy Bullet. This will only heal her, but it's worth it. Damn. Not great. Okay, hold on. Most of these monkeys are at full health, so... Okay, let me try attacking this monkey. Okay, let me have her move as far out of the way as she can away from this. Okay, why are both of them focusing on Ellie? But alright. Yeah, that's... great. Okay, crap. Beams Amber, yes. Yeah, I'm about to lose 2 people again. Hey, hold on. Okay, this is a very bad idea, but I'll see if I can make this work. Yeah, I'm about to lose Randy. Okay. Nope, he can't do any attacks. Nope. Let's see if he can take out... Nope. Okay, I'll heal Randy so I don't lose him. Yeah, I'll heal Randy so I don't lose him. Damn it. Okay, crap. Power smash. Wait, can I hit... Wait, I can. Hold on. I can hit all 3 of them. Okay, I'm gonna do that. This way he's hit while in the middle of using that. Wait, can she... Oh, it only hits an area? Gosh dang it. Okay, no. Damn it. Okay, you know what? I'll use this on all 3 of them. I'll use Aura Rain on all 3 of them. I thought Aura Rain hit every single ally on the board. Never mind. But they're healing all those 3 will help me out. Okay. Next, Axel Rush. No, I'll wait to do Stun Break. So she gets another S break later on that is full screen hitting. I mean, it makes sense that she wouldn't have the one that does full, that heals fully. Like, at the very beginning of the game. I just think I just got confused about that because of how the spacing was. Okay, so let me just...
行きます
Okay. I might use Beam Zamber. Yeah, Beam Zamber, so I can hit all 5 of the monkeys. Okay, and then Power Smash, yeah, hit all the monkeys. Really? Ah, gosh dang it. Yeah. Okay, Stun Break. No, I'll save Stun Break. Yeah, I can hit all 3 of these guys at once, so... That's nearly killed 2 of them. And I need to heal everyone up now. Yeah, I really need to heal everyone up now.
私の番です
That's my last. There, okay. And she should heal up immediately. He has to move to get closer. Okay, in that case... Firebolt. No. Yeah. Damn it. Okay, Randy's already at half health. That's not good. Okay, hit all the monkeys. That at least killed one of them. And then, okay, I need her on healing. Gosh damn it. The hell? The fact that they heal also, the fact that the bosses are healing also makes it pretty difficult. Hold on, let me activate this. There. Yeah, in this spot, I don't like using the S breaks as soon as they're available, but in this fight, with how easily I can lose a character, I kinda have to. Oh my gosh, I'm so close to killing that damn thing. At least one of these things dead will help me out a lot. Okay, Salamander. Do it. Fuck, that thing's still alive! Well, it's about to kill G. Yeah. Finally! And that thing, yeah, okay, there, that's not good. Okay, reviving ball, yeah, revive her. Well, if I have him attack, he'll do a critical hit, but he can't, like, if he takes a single more attack... No, I kinda have to heal him. I have to heal him. I might miss out on that critical hit, but you know what? I have to heal him. I just have one of the big monkeys left, so... Okay, Arch. Here. Yeah, okay, heal him.
まずいな
And there.
そこだ
や
サインス行くぞ
And let's see how many things. Okay, reviving bombs. Okay, I'm gonna try to have Lloyd go heal Ellie. Also, he might draw one of them. Okay, nope, never mind. They're focusing on those two. That one's focusing on those two.
俺の番だな
Doesn't move over there.
行きます
Okay, now I'll actually have my group kind of scatter. Okay, and
行くぞ
okay, revive. Yeah, revive her.
それ
ありがとう
Thank God.
さてと
Okay, next. She does not have a lot. Okay, I need to have her.
それ
She needs more EP. Let me heal. Yeah, she needs more EP. Gosh dang it. They might be. Yeah, that thing might be got to kill.
行くぜ
There.
そこだ
That's one monkey down.
俺の番だな
And then. Stun break? No. Okay. Now let me have the other two join back in the fight.
さてと私の番です
Hmm.
エニグマ駆動それ
Okay, she should be back to full health now. Yep. Alright, she's back to full health. But Randy's nearly dead.
お返しです
行くぞ
Okay, stun break. Yeah, get
さ
him.
せるかはあ
任せて
Alright, wait. No, okay. Attack. She can hit them from over there? Okay, she can move up and hit them from over there. Okay, he's not doing too good. Yeah, he's not... I don't have any healing items, so he's gonna have to... So there's an impede only breaks the concentration if the enemy is charging.
そこだ
はい
Okay, arts. Chair. Yeah.
ドライブ開始
So here. Up.
サインス
任せて
Okay, so let me have her focus fire attacks on them now. Ow. Okay, just one more monkey left to deal with. I'll save stun break for when he starts charging up his move. In the meantime, yeah, I'll keep away and use stone spire.
行きます
I'll use stone spire to keep away because getting up close to that guy is not a good idea. Alright, there is just one of these fuckers left. Yep, hit him with everything.
エニグマ駆動
俺の番だな
Hit him everything. Everything at once. Just keep hitting him with magic. He's gonna have to... Okay, now I can use stun... Yeah, now I can use stun charge, or stun charge to hit him. Okay, firebolt there.
あ
Or stun break.
行くぞ させるかはあ
There, no charging for you. No, you don't get to charge any super moves. You get to sit there and get hit and get attacked.
行きます
行くぜ
smash. Oh, come on.
任せて
Triple burst? Yeah, sure.
スキルシュート
俺の番だな
And then, okay, stun breaker button, yeah. You don't get to attack, no.
はい
I think this is, wow, this is the, I'm finally winning this by using the most police-like strategy imaginable. Have one of the characters tase the enemy, so they can't move and just keep attacking them. So this is what makes evasion take so useful. They can only be hit by magic, and if you speed slash break their concentration, you get to prevent them from being hit ever. Okay, yeah, Beam's Amber.
任せろ
Just fucking die already. Yes, at this point it is basically just all my party just either shooting or hitting this thing. And anytime it tries to do a big move, Lloyd just steps up and Lloyd just steps forward and tases it. And then they all just go back to beating it up. Okay. Yes, Team Rush.
行くわよ
Yes, finish this.
そこです
That's actually a perfect way to end this.
上出来かしら
Please get me a level up from that. They don't. Okay. One of them got a level up. Wait. Okay, no. Zero got a level up. Okay, Randy got a level up. And Ellie didn't get a level up. Darn. Wait, what? Okay, well I guess that's because Ellie was dead for a good portion of the fight. Oh, great, I got one very smart carrot. Oh my gosh, that was rough.
かなり手強かったな
I was a little too close for comfort. You know, I think that's enough monkeying around for one day. Really? Okay, seriously, Lloyd. Lloyd. Listen, look, I make jokes when I'm in a stressful situation. So there's one boss beat, now do it again. What?
そうね
You can say that again.
大きかった
The
けど
monster was simply
どこ
enormous.
から現れたのかしら
Where could they have come from? I suspect they originated from deep in the forest. For what reason would they venture onto the highway? It's me. It's definitely pretty fishy, though.
あんたらよくやってくれた
My heroes.
いや助
Second there, I thought I was finished.
無事
I'm
でよ
just
かった
glad you weren't hurt.
魔獣のせい
Wishing
で
those monsters was the reason you were stuck here?
あー
Well,
そうだけど
sort of, but not really.
前にどう
Mentioned all this thing broke down before the monsters showed up.
仕方ないから
It happens occasionally, so I popped the hood to take a look at it.
今の魔獣が現れて
And that's when you got swarmed by the monkeys.
通信機の調子
Did the engine failure also cause your communication device to stop working? Yeah, the communication got its power from the engine, too. I'm gonna have to run some tests to see if I can be fixed. Assume it says return to monkey. No, no return to monkey. No return to monkey. I don't want to deal with those things. Again. I'll probably have to, but I don't want to.
この様子だと
I'm afraid this might take some time. We should probably return to the city and let the transportation division know about this. It appears fate has even more walking in store for us.
面倒
I ain't a fan of it either, but it doesn't look like we have much choice.
おい
Heads up! Gosh! Oh, crap!
そんな
Not good.
まだいたの
There's still more of them? So when they become regular enemies, you can kill them in 2 punches. You look back and laugh. Hopefully that day
さ
comes.
すがにまずいな
And looking too hot. Hey, Lloyd, I don't think we can take all of them on at once.
さすがに全部は
Let's focus our efforts on one at a time.
ダメだ
No, that won't work.
だとバスが
The
押さ
middle for one gets near the bus.
それもそう
God
か
damn, you're
と
right.
にかくすぐに対処し
We
な
need
い
to
と
figure something out quickly.
来ます
They're coming. Oh shit, it's them! Huh? The hell?
よっしゃ
Let's do this, Joshua! Right. Okay, wow, I predicted the future on that really well, didn't I? Yeah, no, I do. I predicted that pretty well. Wow. Wow. Amazing.
とんでもないです。
And incredible. Wow, they must be main characters, or they must be main characters or something. Oh, looks like we made it. Looks like we made it just in the nick of time.
エステル、大丈夫
You
かい
okay, Estelle? Yeah, that was nothing. Can you imagine having to? How could you? Come on, Joshua. Can you imagine being so weak that those would be difficult to fight? I mean, seriously, you would be pretty weak for that to happen. Lloyd, I know.
なんとかヨシアの
I'm just glad I finally managed to get the timing right on our combo attack. So it was amazing what these guys can do after being MCs for 3 games, lol.
それはそうと
Oh, but putting that aside,
もしかしてクロス
hi.
ベル警察の人かしら
This is happening a lot earlier than I expected. Would you guys happen to be with the Crossbell
南
Police?
口のところで
Someone from the Transportation Division told us what happened.
あ
Yeah, we are.
あ、その
And who are you two?
いきな
I
り
can imagine you're confused seeing a girl just fly in from out of nowhere. I'd be confused. Listen, I'd be confused if I saw anyone or anything fly in from out of nowhere.
はじめまして
Sorry we should introduce ourselves earlier.
私はエステル
I'm Estelle,
エステ
the
ルブライ
main
ド
Trails of the Sky's main character.
僕はヨシ
And
ア
I'm Joshua, the edgy one. Oh, that explains your power level. Let me guess. You got let me guess, instead of one of the 4 normal elements, you got like space and mirage. Time, actually. Yeah, that checks out.
遊撃士協会
We recently transferred over to the Bracers Guild Cross Rebel branch.
やっぱり遊撃士か
Bracers. I should have figured.
自分
Say
たちは
thank
クロスベル
you.
警察特務支援課に所属する
Lloyd,
ものです
be nice. Say thank you. Nice to meet you two. We're members of the CPD Special Support Section.
危ないところをありがと
Thanks a
う
lot, by the way. You really helped
本
us
当
out
に
of
助
that
かった
jam.
よ
Good.
いいって
No biggie.
あなたたち
And
も結
besides,
構
before
やり
you
そう
look
だ
like
し
you can handle
余
things,
計な
sorry if we
お世話
butted
に
at the
な
last
ったちょっと
second.
思ったん
Would
だ
have
け
made
ど
for a really dramatic entrance and a really shocking moment to see the main characters from the previous game show up.
いや
Oh, no, not at all.
危ない
To
と
be
ころだっ
honest,
て
things might have taken a turn for the worse if you hadn't shown up.
俺はロイド
I'm Lloyd,
Lloyd
Lloyd
Bannings.
Bannings.
はじめまして
My name's Ellie McDowell. It's a pleasure to meet
うっ
you.
すラン
And it's Randy
テ
Orlando.
ィオプラト
Teo
です
Plata, a pleasure.
よろしくロイドさんにエリーさんにランディさんにティオちゃん
Lloyd, Ellie, Randy, and Teo. Lloyd, Ellie, Randy, and Teo. I gotta make sure to remember those names.
あれティオ
Wait,
にロイドって
Teo and Lloyd. Oh, what are the odds?
え
Hmm?
っと
私たちの名
Is
前
there
は
something significant about our names?
ごめん
Sorry about that. What are you hiding, Estelle?
ちょうど知り合いに
I should have spotted because I know some people named Teo and Lloyd from back
面白い
home.
偶然だなって思って
Ah, convenient.
もちろん全然似て
You
ないけ
obviously
ど
look
ね
nothing alike, though.
あは
Okay then.
そういえば
Getting back to the topic
動
at
力
hand.
バス
How's the
の
bus
どうです
doing?
どうやら
It seems you're having some engine trouble, am I right? Yeah, actually. I think there might be a weak connection with the course, but I'm not sure. Man, if I knew this was going to happen, I would have paid more attention in maintenance class.
そのよかったら
If you don't mind, could I
少し
take a
見せ
look
て
at
も
it?
らえますかひょっとしたら
I might be able to get it up and
なん
running
とか
for you.
本当か
Seriously?
そういえばよし
Kind of think of it, you're pretty darn good at handling airships, huh, Joshua?
簡単な整備
So I bet simple maintenance like this will be a real piece of cake for you. I think airships and cars are two very different things. Well, they are in our world, but they might, who knows, they may be the same in this world. I gotta remember that the machines work differently here.
いやーさすが
Oh, bless the Bracer Girls, you guys always know what to do.
頼りになるな
Wow, you Bracer Girl guys are the best! And the crossbow, and the crossbow, and the special support section. You got, oh man, if it wasn't for you two, I would have been doomed. So the special support section. I mean, seriously, we would have all been dead. Would have all been dead. And the special, Lloyd, I know.
いえたまたまです
Oh
から
no, it's just a coincidence that my skills came in handy here. I doubt that. I don't believe you.
清介。お前、エンジンシュートとか
Yo,
は
Teotot. I don't suppose you're a maintenance girl too, are you?
いいえ
That is unfortunately outside of my area of expertise. This is kind of a funny situation we've got here, where it's like the four main characters here are kind of the underdog. Well, it's not just underdogs, they're kind of like the, like, not rejects, but they're, I guess underdogs is the way to put it, but that's not the right exact word I'm looking for. Basically, like, all the police state, the entire police force doesn't care about them, but thinks they're pointless. The bracer goes like, "Why are you here? You're just a worse version of us." And now these four are getting shown up by them. They're getting shown up by two much stronger heroes, as as we would do in a lot of RPGs. But it's a little fun that it's kind of a fun twist on it that the heroes that they're getting shown up by in the beginning of the game are the heroes of the previous series of games. Assuming it says Outcast. It's a good way of putting it. Yeah.
動力ネットの
I am
関
fairly
連機器
proficient with
が
portable network equipment, however.
そういえば
So what brought you guys all the way out here before all this bus business, you know?
私たちみたいに
Are you after some wanted monsters like we are?
探しに来たとか
No, not exactly.
警察の任務で
We're actually on our way to
こ
the
の先に
hospital
ある
on
病院
police
に向かう
business.
そこでちょうど
This whole situation wasn't a part of the
この
plan.
先の病院
St. Ursula Medical College,
セ
right?
ールスライカ大学
へえ
Huh?
そんな
There's
場
a
所があるんだ
hospital all the way out here?
それじゃ
Well, we'll be happy to wrap things up with this
私
bill
たちに
situation.
用事があるんだった
If you've
ら
got some urgent police stuff to do, you should go on ahead. It also is very funny because Estelle and Joshua are just being very nice about it. So,
それ
oh,
は
are you sure? Thank you. We'll take you
せ
up
っ
on
か
that
くだ
offer.
から
You said your names are Estelle and Joshua, correct?
呼び捨て
Yeah,
でいい
that's
わよ
us.
見たところ
Hopefully we'll run into you guys again at some point.
そうだね
I agree. It'd be nice to have some friends our age around out here.
あ
Oh, yeah, sounds good. Aw, they want to be friends.
それじゃ
Well then, Estelle and
動力
Joshua,
バスのこと
we'll leave the bus in your capable hands. Sure
君
thing.
たちの方も気を
Take
つけ
care
て
of yourselves out there. That was very sweet. Again, I've only played like a little bit of Trails in the Sky many years ago, so although now that I have a working PC, at some point I would like to play Trails in the Sky. And well, the entire Trails in the Sky tetralogy. Although I'm willing to bet it's probably not. I'm willing to bet that there's some stuff that hasn't aged as well in that games compared to these games, and Trails of Cold Steel, because that was like the first series. So. Well, let's go. Well,
遊撃士協会のニューフェイスエステルとヨシアか
excuse me. Estelle and Joshua, two new faces for the guild's
なんだ
ranks.
か思わず
I suppose that's just how it
初めて出てくる
goes.
私たちと同い
They're
年
the same
くらい
ages,
だ
but I
け
get
ど
the impression they're
相
reputable
当高位の
racers.
遊撃士なのかしら
I get the feeling like they fought off a lot of people.
ああ間
Yeah, they
違いない
definitely look like pros to me.
あの身のこなしと技のキレかなりの修羅場を
Yeah,
くぐってる
professionals? No, protagonists. Between their attitudes and their combat skills, I can tell they've been in their fair share of fights.
そうですね
Indeed, they disposed of 3 of
私
those
たち
monsters
が
in
苦労した
instant
道
while we
は
struggled
とい
against
え
2
ば
of them.
今後はあの人たちも商売形
Hey,
に
to be
なる
fair, we
かも
also had to deal with the normal-sized monkeys as well. I suppose we found ourselves rivals.
そうだな
Guess so.
落ち込んでも仕方ない
Well, nobody's not gonna get us anyway,
俺
so
た
we'll
ち
just
は
work
俺た
with
ち
what
だ
we
から
have.
それに
Besides,
商売
rivals
形
might be a
という
bit
よ
too
り
much.
いい
Just
ラ
think
イ
of
バ
it
ル
as
と
friendly
考えて
competition,
おこう
okay?
その方が
That'll hopefully
やる気
keep
が
us
出るかも
motivated.
ライバルという
I fail to see how the competition is fair given the gap in our skill levels.
まあ
I should be happy they aren't at Arios' level, huh? That's true, I suppose. It's all on how you look at things.
せっかくの彼
They're
ら
doing us a huge favor, so let's get to ourselves to the hospital
ま
ASAP.
た徒歩ですけど
Now, if only the bus were operational. Just think of this as training, Gil. It'll only make us stronger. To the hospital. And then once I get to the hospital, that'll probably have to be where I end the stream. Because it's like, yeah, it's like already 12. You know, okay, I'm already seeing, it's a very good thing I'm setting this game to only be played on Saturdays and Sundays. Because it's been like 5 hours and I barely noticed it. Although it might be my happiness at getting to do this big 4th anniversary stream. and getting to do all the big announcements. But I also believe this game is really good. Girl, what are you doing down there? Get out! Get away from the shoreline! There's floating fish! That thing was kind of cute, though. Yeah, is that a raccoon with an axe tail? Excuse me. You know, I will fight the raccoon with the axe tail.
速攻で蹴りをつける
The Suma says yes.
やっはっ
I do need to level up a little bit.
そこ私の番です
Oh my gosh, it's Pikachu! But raccoon version. Actually, you know what? A Pikachu clone being a raccoon could actually be a pretty fun Pokemon. It would definitely be a popular one.
行きます
Hmm.
ヘミグマ駆動
Slim says Raccoonichu?
や
I say Pikoon.
任せてくれ
Yeah, I say Pikoon.
エニグマ駆動
スキャリシュート
行くぜ
Okay, I can do arts. Okay, Stone Spike, yeah, Stone Spike.
駆動
行きますヘミグマ駆動
それ
There we go. Yeah, once I get to the hospital, that'll be the end of the stream, and I'll be.
任せてくれ
Although I do want to say thank you to everyone who came out to the stream, and thank you to all the thank you to Raid and all the subs and donations. And then before I fully end it, I'll read off like the final listing for People's Choice.
や任せて
Okay, yeah, critical hits. Let me. You know what? That's a really interesting thing. That's a really interesting thing that will actually tell you ahead of time if you or an enemy is about to do a critical hit.
ちょろいぜ
Okay, thank goodness. Assume says there's a cutscene when you get here. I mean, I assumed. Listen, I'm just gonna assume that there's a cutscene every 5 feet in this game. Because there are points where there's been a cutscene every 5 feet in this game. I don't want to deal with that. Hold on a second. Okay, crossbill. Okay, I'm getting closer. That a bug? This is definitely a bug. Is that another bug? It's definitely another bug. I'm not gonna see what that is. Oh, but wait, there's a treasure chest around it. Monk's chest, it's not what's on the inside that counts, but what's on the outside.
敵席注意してください
よし
Yeah, I'll go ahead and use the S break.
さあ行くぞだータイガーチャージ
Worth it.
任せてそこ私の番です
Can I can't hit both of them.
そこです
俺の番だな
There. That one's dead. Okay. They self-destruct. Okay, they explode when killed. Good to know.
そこはいそこです
よっしゃ
So don't get close to them. And then there. So yeah, I mentioned this earlier, but just to reiterate, I know I will get to every single game from People's Choice, but it will take me some time to get through them. Just because I'm not able to I'm having to like make a July is gonna be a pretty intense month for me because I'm planning on doing like 5 streams a week, which is more than I usually do. So I'll get to I will definitely try out every single game from People's Choice. If your game doesn't get picked, don't feel bad about it, because I mean I will still try to give it like a full stream all to itself. And sometimes they're just games that I don't gel with. It doesn't mean I hate them. It's just that there's been like only like maybe one game for People's Choice for previous People's Choices that I ended up hating, and most of the ones I turned down I just don't I end up not like they're not my thing, but that's okay. Because I mean there will definitely be some games I will play from this. And I will play them. It'll just take me some time to get through all the games.
そこです。
俺の番だな。
お返しです。
おっしゃ
Damn it. So Suma says, this is by far one of the smaller maps in these games, so it makes sense the game is a little compact in location and story. So this was a PSP game, and the Twilight PSP as the Vita was coming out. So the Trails User literally came out after the Vita came out. And hold on a second. Well, let me check their equipment. Dinner jacket. Okay, no. No. Okay, I'll give those to her. And yeah, I'll be back with a longer stream of this on Saturday. Oh shit. That chest looks suspicious. I'm still gonna open it.
よし、上げていこうぜ。
よし。
Oh, okay. It's a burb. Damn. If it's just one enemy, I won't use yeah, if it's just one enemy, I won't use arts or crafts on it.
新手か。上等だぜ。
Now with 2 enemies, those I'll use arts and crafts on them. Okay, bug blaze, so I'm guessing that means that it's fire elemented. So let me just there. Yeah, okay, icicle edge.
俺の番だな。
Yep, I think they're weak to ice. I think they're weak to water. The Suma says the bird gives a lot of XP, especially that gold bird. Ah. So I want to fight the bird. Okay, in that case, I guess I'll fight the bird. Obtain... Ooh, a bunch of septums. You know, I used to work at St. Ursula's Medical College for a bit, but I quit because I couldn't stand their uniforms. They were just so tight around the chest. Wait, hold on. I'm saving that. Dang it, if this game wasn't about... This game is about like 60 hours long, but if it wasn't, I would make this for a game for a pun-off. So I love the dumb chess quotes. The dumb chess quotes are so great. Do I have any healing items? No. Okay, let's go. Where is everyone? Well, okay, there's a person. So this is St. Ursula, huh? Even from here, I can tell this is one impressive place. St. Ursula Medical College has the most distinguished general hospital in Zemuria. It's famous for its medical research. Wow, I didn't realize it was that well known. I guess it must go as well as a visitor, given how frequently the bus line runs here. St. Ursula was originally founded with help from the Principality of Remiferia, a country known for its advanced medical technology. I've heard the hospital even frequently accepts patients from neighboring countries. See that nurse way up? Well, see that nurse walk by? Ah, damn! That's a sight for sore eyes, alright. Someone's in a good mood. I've been here several times, but we always travel by car. It's quite a trip on foot, wasn't it? That's... Teal? I'm sure you're tired after all that, huh? No, I am perfectly fine. It was a shorter walk here than our trip to Armorica village. But we did have to fight, but the monkeys did make it difficult. Alright, just don't push yourself too hard, okay? Understood, there's no need to worry about me. More importantly, shall we go and see that friend of yours, Lloyd? Oh, I almost forgot about her! Lloyd, let's find her pronto! I'm afraid to ask why you're getting so excited, Randy. But whatever, talking to Cecile first should help make our investigation go quicker. Let's ask for her at the reception. Hell yeah! Sounds like a good plan, shall we? Yes, I think we shall. Next time on Trails from Zero! Because it's like past midnight and I gotta go to bed because I have work tomorrow. So! Oh man, already glad that I'm returning to this. Now, with that, People's Choice is now closed. So does this damn you work? No, don't worry, I'll be doing a longer stream on Saturday. And, so after July 8th weekend, where I'll be taking a week off, every Saturday and Sunday, I'll be doing Trails from Zero. So I'll be playing Trails from Zero on Saturdays and Sundays throughout most of July. So I'm basically going to be playing the game for like at least 10 hours a week. Which I believe this game's about 60 hours long. Well, it's like 40 hours if I were to just focus on the main story, but I don't want to do that. I want to explore more of the game, so 60 hours. But I'm basically going to go through this at my own pace. Anyway. So, going back to a People's Choice, here are the final... Here are the final results for People's Choice 2023. So, the submitted games. From Lasume, we have Transformers War for Cybertron. From Sleepless Cheshire, we have Shin Megami Tensei 5. From Jackie Questionable, we have Final Fantasy VI. From El Robot, we have Neo, The World Ends With You. From Bullstrong, we have Dredge. From Triceratops, we have Aliens Dark Descent. From Ace Scorcher, we have Mod Nation Racers. From Sasquatch Wing, we have Battletech. From Squinto Bean, we have Final Fantasy IX. From the collective Will of the People, we have Uncharted Drake's Fortune. And from Sage the Omnigeek, we have Phantasy Star 4. Then for the donation goals, so we reached for $100 goal was adding a Nintendo 64 game, and y'all voted for Kirby 64. For $200 is a model kit building stream, so that'll be a stream I'll be planning out at some point. And $300 was adding an Xbox game, which y'all voted for Psychonauts. $400 was a Godzilla ranking stream, so I'll be doing that at this point. And then finally, the final donation goal we reached as of tonight was adding a PS1 game, which you all voted for Mega Man Legends. So, now I didn't do the Discord poll for Mega Man Legends, but I did a Twitch poll because there were a lot of people watching at the time, and I needed to, since we reached the goal tonight, I need to figure out, like, what game I'd be playing. So, with that, that means that counting up the submitted games and the total amount of games from the donation goals, that means I'll be playing 14 games in total for People's Choice. And also doing 2 special streams. Now, the remaining streams... So the remaining streams are remaining donation goals, like a visual novel Slumber Party, bonus Brawl Night Long, and Brawl Oblivion. Those 3, those could come back at some point. Those might just be donation goals I do during future months. I will tell you right now, because since this is the end of June, there won't be a donation goal for July, since people were donating money all throughout May and June for People's Choice. There won't be a donation goal for July, and I'm not really going to plan out any special streams while I have 14 games and 14 games for People's Choice and like 2 bonus streams from People's Choice that I have to do. So the earliest a new donation goal would happen wouldn't be until August. But with that, thank you all so much for coming to the stream. This was an amazing way to celebrate 4 years of streaming on Twitch. Very happy to finally reveal this new look to all of you. And I'm actually going to... Well, I'm just going to grab a picture of this. Let me just grab a picture of this. Hold on. Yeah. Hold on. Okay, weird quality picture, but it'll work. Anyway. So yeah, that's how everything looks. And then I'll be back on Saturday. Well, excuse me. The next big thing is the 600 follower goal, which is Halo Combat Evolved. And I'm currently at 577 followers, so we are only 23 followers away from reaching that. Now then,